Alright.
How's that?
I'm really happy with that one. I'm really happy that that's what came out of that mental. That.
Alright, well now that
Before-
we're recording. Yes,
Does
Mayo?
that- Does that sword exist in the universe?
What sword?
The Lost Day sword.
Yeah, somewhere.
I want it.
It's
Oh.
it's the lost
Let's go
sword. You
steal
have
it.
to get lost to get it.
Are you guys gonna
Yeah.
ask pointless
Can you
questions?
read
before
my
you-
mind and just answer my question that's following off of his question?
Alright, don't answer that.
My answer is no.
I do have one important.
Damn! What a twist! Alright.
I have one important question.
What?
Is that cat in the meme review from Scooby-Doo and Zombie Island?
I actually don't know. No. The cat is from something called,
It looks like it's from Darker Than Black to me.
it might be from the same creators, but it was from a 80s anime where it dies.
Mm,
And this is like 30 seconds before that all takes place.
got
'Cause
it.
it was an alien that took. It was like the anime version of the thing.
Ooh, that's fun.
Alright, who wants to go over the last session? I will skip again if no one goes over it. I hate all of you.
Well, long, short, Sahara has her own orphanage now, watching over the kids. They had wholesome times staring at a homeless shelter. What's homeless shelter? It was like a homeless camp, and they're like, "Oh, look at all the homeless people. We probably
A
should
homeless
be here."
caravan. A
Yeah,
caravan.
homeless caravan. What's an igloo? It's what poor people have.
And the poor
Anyways.
people live in Bucky, don't you know?
Yeah. But there's wholesome moments as they moved away from the projects into the nicer area of Golskofka. They had wonderful bonding moments there. Then moving on, they had the I guess the other side of the coin. Everyone's moving into that mission. Maddie, Yuselowin, and I'm totally doing this right now. Atticus, thank you. Went off to the arena while everybody else tried to secure an exit. Things went smoothly for one side, while the other side, one of our members were recognized by a masked member known as Gaius. After some interesting perception checks and the will of God, we ended up in a situation where Pierce wasn't in the fight no longer, and Gaius and Pierce had to make escape, while the Holy Knights of Golskofka performed a breaking and entering, or actually a no-knock order. And now here we are. Don't resist.
Put your hands up, spread your legs,
Yeah,
go
like,
peacefully.
right.
Make sure
No
you can
sudden
see
movements?
all of your fingers and hands at all times.
Don't be a
ACAB,
darker skin
baby.
color. Yeah.
God.
Jesus Christ.
And
I
that's
mean,
the main
in
gist of it.
Golskofka, though, I could believe it.
A cab.
I would
All
say
over Arrayus.
it gives me some vibes where I'm like, I don't know about this one, boys.
Alright, very good. We're gonna start off with Sahar. Sahar.
No.
What could happen? What
Not really.
possibly bad things could happen?
I don't
Well, now
know.
that she's asking, you know there's a lot of bad things that could happen.
I'm ready for the slice of life anime.
Yeah, so I believe you decided to go get food first.
Yeah, we went to the cafe for lunch, and I think we just entered and ordered.
Yep. This lovely lady here, went
wanna
to,
be here.
get you some food, you and the kids.
She's pretty.
What you got, Sahar? What kind of food did you order?
What does this place have? I know they got hot chocolate because it's really cold.
I closed all of my tabs like a goddamn idiot.
No.
Goodbye.
1 second.
She's so ready to be done with work.
Let me put this back in tab up.
Hang on, let me grab my
Control
mouse
Shift
as
Tab,
well.
baby.
Oh, here we go. Is my mouse on? That's the next question.
Alright, they
It's not.
got some grilled chicken, crispy chicken, chicken fried steak, patty melts, grilled cheese, club sandwich, BLT, hot ham and cheese. A sausage wrap, hot dogs, chili dogs.
Oh fuck! Get her a chili dog.
For burgers, we got hamburgers, cheeseburgers, senior hamburgers, senior cheeseburger.
Did you just say skinnier hamburgers?
Senior.
Sorry.
Oh.
When you were saying all the sandwiches. Do they have a Reuben's?
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. That is.
I don't want that. That's gross. So I will just get. You said like a grilled cheese or something with ham. I think I don't remember.
Yeah, there's like a grilled cheese. There's a
We'll
club.
just get that.
There's a grilled cheese and a club also.
Grilled cheese in the club.
Not together. It's gross.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So I will just get the grilled cheese.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh my God.
You. I'll just put this on. Yeah, you get order grilled cheese. You actually see Nova is also ordering grilled cheese, and Bucky, he's like, I just want a salad with some tomatoes and put extra lettuce and spinach in there. Yeah. The lady will walk off. So you guys are kind of like chilling on your own for now.
Alright. I have one OOC question real quick.
Mm-hmm.
The Maddie call. We're back at like 1:30, right?
Yep.
Did that happen? When did that happen again?
Who did Maddie call? I don't.
He called me, Sahar. He called Sahar, and she answered. I just so I can kind of know
Let's see.
the time and stuff. I think it was pretty early on when they switched.
Yeah, we can say at least in another 30 minutes.
Okay, that's what
That
I
call
was
will
thinking.
come
All right. All right, that's fine. I just needed to know. All right, yeah. Sahara, like at first. Actually, how is everyone sitting? Like,
As far as like I'm assuming that they're sitting like at one of the square tables.
okay.
Nova would have sat down first, so Sahar could choose where she would sit after that.
She'll sit next to Nova.
Okay. Sylvia will sit across from Nova, like directly across.
Of course.
And Bucky will sit
Nothing less.
across from Sar.
All right.
So they're all
All right,
just chilling.
Yeah, I think it's time to warm up first. So.
Yeah, as you guys are inside, you could see like small flurries happening outside, and it's a little, it's getting colder. Your hands are probably cold too from touching the snow and throwing snowballs and building snowmen.
Yeah, looking forward to that hot chocolate to warm up. Sahar's actually gonna check the weather on her phone real quick while they kind of like get settled.
Okay. You look at your phone and you'll see that later in the evening, you have until at least about 7 p.m. Around then, you'll see there's going to be a ton of snowfall. And it's going to
at
be
7 is when the snow will
negative
start.
50 degrees outside.
Why? Why are we here? So at 7 is when we get all the snow and freezing weather, right?
Yep. Yeah, it's going to drop
Alright.
dramatically.
Yeah. Fuck that. All right. Yeah. After she kind of just looks that up, she's just gonna look around the table, see how if they're warming up, how they're doing.
You hear barking in the background from some neighboring dogs.
We do.
Thank you, ma'am. That's pretty good. That's accurate. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you look around the table. Nova's kind of just like quietly sitting there, looking at the table, like directly down. Sylvia's staring at Nova, kind of like a creep.
That's the norm now. That's not unsettling anymore.
Yeah, she's just smiling, kind of like observing Nova. You also have the Bucky is looking down at his phone. He doesn't seem to be too invested in conversation right now.
Fine. He's well, they're all teenagers, but he's definitely teenage textbook definition. But yeah, so Sahara will just ask like how everyone's feeling, if they're warming up well enough. Start. I want to be here.
Did she say that?
No, I'm saying that. I hate this, Prof.
Jeez.
Let me take some water and tell me how you guys are feeling. Are you guys warming up nice enough?
You see, like Nova's picking her head up. She looks at Sahar and she's like, "I'm kind of warming up." And the lady, she's actually gonna bring her hot chocolates and some waters. She'll set them down on the table. And then she'll walk off again after she delivers. The only one who's not getting anything is Sylvia, because Sylvia just smiles and she says, "I am so warm right now."
Okay. Bucky's still invested in his foam, I'm assuming.
Yeah, he's kind of just zoning out.
Well, did you have fun at have fun here? What was up at the top of the? Okay. Oh, I see. Question. That was like a tree thing, right? It was like a mountain weird tree thing.
Yeah, it was like an igloo, but around it had like a bunch of different stuff going on. So like there was a zip line in the top of the
I was
tower.
trying to remember what it looked like, and I just remembered it was really fun but weird. But yeah, like, did you have fun at the top?
It was okay. It's a park.
What was up there?
A lot of such stuff to sightsee. Could see some of the shops around and stuff. There's a toy store. Could we go look over there?
Of course. Once we get some food and warm up a bit, we can even, if you want, take some hot chocolate to go too.
Yes. You see Nova. She smiles at this for a moment, and then she slowly lifts her head up to look at Yusahar, and she's like, "I hope I didn't really freak you out earlier with the whole ant thing."
No, it's okay. Oh, it was definitely surprising, Nova, but you didn't freak me out.
You sure?
Yes, I'm positive. It's not something I've ever thought about, so it just caught me off guard, but...
You've never had, kids before, or?
Not really, no, actually.
Have you ever thought about having kids?
Once, but I didn't entertain the thought too long, so having you as a niece is probably like the best thing that could happen.
Yeah, Nova's kind of like sits there awkwardly for a moment. She's kind of like processing. But she does end up smiling. She's like, "Okay, do you want me to just call you Sahara, or can I call you Aunt? I don't know. Maybe they'll freak Mom out too much. I don't know."
Whatever you would like. I have whatever you're most comfortable with. And if it freaks your mom out, I mean, you can see that there's like a grin on Sahar's face because the thought of freaking Altessa out is hilarious. But maybe not around everyone else right now until they know everything. So she doesn't have a complete aneurysm.
I mean, I could start calling everyone else like aunt or uncle, you know? Maybe that'll make them feel better. I don't know.
I mean, I don't know either. I think it would be great if you did.
Huh. You think they'd freak out? You think they'd have... what did you say, an aneurysm?
An aneurysm? Some of them might.
Huh. She kind of looks thoughtful right now. She's chilling, vibing.
She's chilling, vibing.
Yeah, the lady, she'll come back and drop off your guys' food. She smiles politely at you guys. Let me know when you're ready for your check.
Oh, of course, thank you.
So
I will say to her.
Alright, very good. She, like, looks at each of the kids, and she stares at them for a really long moment. And then she just walks away. She doesn't say anything else. She just walks.
Why did she stare at my kids?
Would you like to do an insight check?
Yes, why was she staring at my kids? How dare she?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sahar's about to turn into a Karen.
Oh, hang on. Let me read. I can't open up my character sheet. Alright, real quick. What is insight again? Is it intelligence or wisdom?
Whatever your insight button is.
Okay, let me refresh the page then real quick.
Was your thing not working?
Yeah, I wasn't opening up the character sheet.
Whee!
See if you'll open up now, though. There we go. How do I do anything?
Okay, yeah, when you look at her, you do see that she's like, hey, this person does not like kids that much.
The waitress doesn't like kids?
Yeah. You can get that
Rude.
just from looking at her. Just from her expression.
Well then, I see how it is. Alright. We'll keep that in mind. But yeah, now that the food's there, Sahar will... she brought the food. Sahar will start eating.
Okay. Yeah, you guys all start eating your food. Nova seems to be quiet again. After she takes a couple of bites of the food, and she looks at you, Sahar, she's like, so, what do you think about Altessa? Like, what do you... I don't know. I know her as an adult. I don't know her as, like, you know, her younger years. That's kind of weird to say.
And yeah, a little, but I got it. Sarah takes a moment to think, but I don't really know how to explain it. I think she has. Give me a moment. Oh, because OOC, I can't think of the word I'm looking for. I can't think of the word, what the word is.
Nova's just staring blankly.
Sorry. Shut the fuck up. gonna bother me. What's the word?
What word are you looking for?
I don't. I can't even think of how to describe it. Like, do you ever have that moment where you're just like, this thing is just gone from existence? Fuck my life.
Reserved, cold, bitch.
She's not a bitch. Okay. Oh, whatever. Back in character. So her will finally say, I think Altessa is really. She seems really confident in her own opinion and ideals. I guess it's kind of the thing to say. She's not. She's definitely not the most open person, but there's nothing wrong with that.
Oh god, I'm not even very. I see where I get that from then.
To be honest, I don't know how we couldn't see the resemblance before, after the time we've spent. You take after her quite a bit, but it's really endearing.
Yeah, Nova will point to her face, and like under her eye was the little beauty mark that Altessa has. She's like, what? This didn't give it away?
We're not. So Sahara will actually chuckle at that and be like, well, you've met us. I don't know how observant we are in the future, but you've seen us now. We can be pretty oblivious sometimes to things. Sometimes that 1 + 1, it does not equal 2.
Yeah, that's... From what I've seen, that's very valid.
I can only speak to honesty on that.
Nova kind of chuckles.
But, yeah. But honestly, I don't know her very well, but I think she's a good person. So,
well, I guess that's relieving.
sorry I don't have more, but I think this is the longest time I've spent with her so far, so... And it's been a lot of fun, I'll say.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or you trolling? Are you
Never
trolling
be.
me?
Am I? No, but I would never do that to you.
Nova's honestly kind of enjoying herself at the current moment.
Smiles. The picture of innocence.
Yeah, she's kind of chuckling now. She's gonna finish the rest of her food. Bucky is just playing like some sort of game on his phone.
Has he eaten or drank his hot chocolate yet?
Yeah, he's been doing it like with one hand. It's a little troublesome, but he's like just
He's made,
phone
like,
out on the
specific
table, and he's like playing with the phone, and then his other hand he's just like sipping and having a bite of his food. He's not being very polite at all.
Not being very polite. How much of his food is left? And like what's in the bowl?
There's about a quarter. So he's got like a little bit left to go. He ate most of the tomatoes. But it's very
there
dry.
any tomatoes left?
There's a couple. There's a couple left.
And he's like really invested in his phone game.
Yeah, he's just hanging out on his phone.
I'm not gonna feel bad at all. Sahara's gonna like shrug her shoulders so that Kaori kind of hops down, and she moves her plate aside, which is probably pretty finished, and she just like nods to the bowl to have him go over and steal a tomato or two.
Wow.
No
Is he
shade.
doing it stealthily, or is he just like going for it?
He's gonna do it stealthily. So, hang on. Where's his stupid sheet? Where's his deck?
Still fit. You might just have
Where's
to
his-
roll a 20, I think.
No, he has a +2 in dex.
There you go.
Bird. 1d20 +2. Okay.
Your rolls
I'm not
never
the
cease
only
to
one who-
amaze me.
Same.
You see, Bucky lifts his head up to like just you see his eyes drawing to Carrie, and then he looks at his bowl, and then you just see him dump the bowl of salad. There's no salad dressing or anything, but he just dumps the bowl out. So he's like, "Here you go."
Fuck yeah. Gary's gonna go to town then and eat whatever he can get his mouth on. He was not expecting that. He feels blessed.
Ah. Yeah, there you go. And then Bucky will go back to his phone.
Now, is there a waitress nearby at all? I just
The one that was serving them, you mean?
the one that doesn't like kids.
You see her, she's kind of like further back in the room. She's kind of helping other people that are
Okay.
ordering.
Okay then, that's fine. But alright, yeah. Yeah, Sahara is done with her food, so she's just sipping on her hot chocolate now.
Okay.
Well,
Alright, so you guys have, I'm assuming, finishing up your food now. A couple minutes pass, the waitress is finally gonna come walking over. And she'll say, "How's everything tasting? Is everything good?"
Sahar she'll nod and then she'll look at Bucky and Nova.
Nova-
Did you guys enjoy it?
Yeah, Nova is gonna nod her head, and then you see Bucky just like waves her off. The woman is gonna actually look at the table, assuming like there's a little like leaf debris just sitting
Probably.
around.
Probably is.
She blinks like absently, and then she looks at Sahar. Would you like
Yeah?
a check?
Yes, but Nova, Bucky, do you guys want to get a hot chocolate to go? If
Yeah.
we can? Would that be possible? Sarah's gonna turn back to the waitress.
Oh sure, we can get some to-go cups.
Alright, we'll just need that and the check will be good. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, she'll go to the back, to go get you guys some hot chocolate to go, and then she will come back.
Mm-hmm.
And you see, the check that she drops off is just 50 for the
All
three
right.
of them.
Sorry, excuse me. I apologize. Okay. That's good. So, 50. That's all. Yeah, okay. Once everyone has their... well, she'll say thank you actually first. Don't forget to say thank you. For the to-go cups and check-in. She'll get the money out to pay.
Yeah, the lady
While the rest
will-
of it...
Oh, sorry, go
Uh-huh.
ahead.
Yeah, well, she's just doing that while everyone else gets ready.
Okay. Yeah, Nova's gonna put her coat back on. Bucky's gonna put his coat on. He's gonna actually pull his hot chocolate a lot closer. But yeah, the lady will take the money. And she'll say, "Thanks for stopping by. Come visit again." But she's kind of being a little sarcastic about it.
No, that's fine. So Harold just want to be like, of course, I'll make sure to tell the rest of our group about this place because it was very nice.
You see her smile. She's was not expecting that. Thanks. And she will leave you
Yeah.
guys to get the rest of your stuff.
So Harold will put her coat on too then as well. And now it's time to herd these kids out.
Yeah, they all leave. Sylvia's following close behind Nova. You guys walk out to the park again. And oh my goodness. Yeah, this would be your moment with Maddie to have that call. We'll say.
All right, so yeah, we'll just...
Wait.
Did you guys already have your call?
Yes, no, it was last session. I just
Yeah.
wanted to know what time it happened. So yeah, so when Maddie calls, she'll like just like step to the side and take it,
Okay.
but like not far away from the kids.
Hey, Sahar.
We're not having this
I'm
talk
joking.
yet.
No, we're not. So as you're on the phone, Nova's actually gonna lead the group over to the toy store that she thought was interesting that she saw.
All right.
So while you're having this call, the kids will step inside, and you're also free to walk inside too with them, or
Yeah.
you could choose to stay outside.
No, she'll follow them. Can't let these kids out of her sight. What if something happens? She'll never forgive herself.
Very good.
I don't like that very good. That sounds sarcastic.
You're being a good babysitter, Sahar. Good job.
That sounds okay. I'm being insulted.
You're just chilling with a bunch of kids.
All right.
Yeah, you'll just be on a call. You'll see each of the kids kind of go off on their own, except for Sylvia and Nova. Those two are pretty attached. Bucky seems a little like disconnected from being in the store, so he's just kind of like standing by the door on his phone, and he's got his like headphones on. So he's now currently listening to something on his phone, assumingly
Lord.
the terrible cover music of some Pam.
More pan flutes, yeah.
Wrong song. Wrong. I'm being crazy. Yeah, and you'll see
We'll do a
Nova.
cover of that song soon, though.
And you'll see Nova, who's just like looking at a few toys right now. There's a guy, the shopkeep. It looks like he's behind a counter. He's kind of like looking at a bunch of other kids, but he's also like kind of absently not paying attention too much to them. So he's chilling out behind the counter. And we'll say, well, I mean, we'll just say that your combo's already over, so you can do whatever you want here.
Sounds good. Yeah, so she'll... Bucky's still near the front, right?
Yeah, he's.
She didn't wander
chill.
too far in, so they're like next to each other.
Yeah.
All right. Sahar's actually gonna flip her phone to have the camera on, have the selfie camera on, and lean kind of like into Bucky's space and like tap his shoulder real quick.
He's gonna look at Sahar.
And he's gonna be like, "Can you smile for me real quick?"
He like pulls some of his headphone off, and he's like looking to see what she's doing. And he looks at her phone, and he's like, "What?"
Mhm.
He just says, "What?"
What? She'll take the picture on that mid-word. Mid-word, yeah. Alright, perfect. Thank you. And
Oh.
she'll pat his head, and then be like, you can look around too. You don't have to stand up here. Come on.
This is a kiddie store. I don't fucking like this. I don't like this kind of shit.
You haven't even looked completely around it yet. What if you find something?
Fine, I'll give it a look.
There we go. Alright, yeah, so she'll walk in. She'll walk along with Bucky, and but she's keeping an eye out. Can she see Nova and Sylvia?
Yeah, they're like further along in the store. They're not like quite to the end, but they've stopped at a small section.
Alright, but yeah, so yeah, she'll just keep an eye on them while she walks with Bucky, and she's gonna ask, so what do you like? Other than, music so far.
Well, he kind of thinks for a moment. He looks a little thoughtful because it's not a question that he normally gets a lot, but he says, well, honestly, music just sits well with me. I don't know. It's like I don't have anything beneficial to offer the world, like maybe besides music. I don't know.
Well, sorry again. Well, I mean, you don't have to offer the world anything. You just do what you like.
I mean, have you seen the Adolans around? Like, I can't.
Actually, I'm
fight.
blind.
Oh my god.
Sahara's not laughing, I will say.
Just Frey is laughing. She's left in. Jesus
She
Christ.
just said, with that straight up, well, I'm blind. Looking directly at Bucky. She will crack a smile, though, after, like, a few seconds.
Sorry, you're
Maybe she
blind?
can't-
Are you okay?
Yes, anyway. I mean, even, you don't have to fight the Adolans. There's other ways, if you wanted to help that you could.
Well, I mean, what if they start taking over cities and shit and... Like, I'm left to... I don't know, what am I gonna kill him with? My music?
Well,
Kill him with a pan flute?
OC real quick. XX Aiden fought with music, right? He, like, played his whatever bullshit he had and made, like, invisible little hallucinations start, correct?
So he didn't use his weapon as... he didn't use any musical instrument, he just carried it around.
Okay.
A musical item. Yeah, but he just used his magic.
Okay. I couldn't remember that correctly. It's been so long. Regardless of that, Sahara, she's gonna like look thoughtful as she's thinking actually back to XX Aiden and him carrying around his music. She's like, well, you probably could. I'm sure there's a way you could learn.
A traveling guild of idiots and their music player? I don't see how that would be beneficial at all.
I mean, so let's say you're not the main fighter, but you could definitely support your team if you had one. And all teams need that key player. Keep their energy going, motivation, keep them generally alive and safe.
Is
And
that
I'm sure that
why you're babysitting a bunch of kids?
yes, actually.
Hmm.
Because I know if I went back down there, I'd be of no help. Because we can't do everything. We all have our weaknesses, Bucky.
And what if something happens to Pog?
She'll actually pause at that for a minute, and because she's like, as he says that, she's like, she's just assuming he really cares about Pog. So she's kind of like processing it. Do you mean right now or in the future potentially?
Well, now, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I know he means well, but he's probably gonna do something stupid to get himself killed. And I don't know.
Well, we can always mess him. I know he's with a close friend of his right now, too. And it looks like He looks out for Pog pretty well. If you want, though, we could definitely call him.
Pog has a lot of interesting friends. I trust none of them. So, yeah, I don't know what kind of friend you're talking about, but...
Would you like to give him a call? I'm sure he'd love to hear from you, because I know when I was leaving, he asked me to check on you, because he cares a lot about you, too.
I mean,
So.
I guess it's worth a shot. I know
Alright.
he's working, too, and I don't want to bother him, and...
I don't think you'll be a bother at all. Honestly. And actually, as she says that, she's gonna bring her phone out again and call Pog up. Go to his and give him a ring.
Alright, you call Pog. You hear the phone ring, and you get to a message. You get to his voicemail.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, this is Pog. Leave a message.
Just love it. Yeah, so she'll leave a message and she'll just say, hey, Bucky wanted to talk to you for a minute, so when you have a moment, give me a call back. And she'll hang up, but she's also gonna send Pog a text message of the picture she took with Bucky and send it to him as well.
Very good.
After she hangs up, yeah.
Very good.
I'll keep an ear out, and as soon as he calls me back, or if he calls you.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll call me if something happens. Or you, I guess. Since you're the designated babysitter now. How's it feel? Aunt Sahar.
Not Aunt Sahar. Well, my lovely nephew. Not too different than looking after the rest of the team sometimes. So,
Wow.
good practice, I think.
Are you calling
But
them a
I
bunch
will-
of children?
You said it.
Mm,
That's all I'm gonna. You said it.
I see. That's not what I
Right.
would have first thought from the meeting with you guys.
Well, I mean, I wasn't there for that meeting, so I have no idea what sort of impression they gave.
Oh, they
but-
sounded like they had their shit together.
We do.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know.
We do, but that doesn't mean we can't be idiots sometimes.
So it's okay to be an idiot? 'Cause I'm not the brightest either. Well, I mean, have you seen Pog?
Yes, it's okay to be an idiot. Never feel bad for not being the brightest, okay? Not everyone. To be honest, most people, in my opinion, who claim that they don't have their dumb moments are lying.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Guess you're right.
Alright. Well, let's look at these toys. 'Cause I have no idea what's here.
Yeah, he's looking around. The first thing that draws Bucky's eyes is like a couple of board games. It looks like he is interested in something that he might be able to play with other people.
Mm-hmm. Right, and then while Bucky's looking at that, Sahar's gonna look back up to Nova and Sylvia again.
They're gonna be in the same section. They're gonna you see Nova looking through a couple of toys.
Alright. But that's just gonna look back to the board games that Bucky's looking at and ask, which one's really catching his eye.
Yeah, you see that he is looking at like a. Yeah, okay. You see him? He's looking at a. It looks like similar to a battleship.
All right. Sorry, that one looking? Wait, what's that one? Actually, Sarah's gonna ask after as she looked at it because she probably never played it.
Yeah. He's like, I don't know. I guess the whole point is he pulls it off of the shelf, and he's like gonna flip it, and he's gonna read it for a second, and he's gonna say, "Well, apparently the goal is to sink each other's Eidolons." Or to kill him, I guess. I don't. That's interesting. Interesting play.
Interesting concept.
Mm-hmm.
Did any others catch your eye, or?
Well, he puts it back, and he looks at some of the others. And he's like, well, do we want a big group game? A small group game?
I think one that could work for both would be nice. That way you don't always have to have a large group of people, but you don't have to exclude anyone. Because I know some of these games can include a decent amount, I think.
Alright.
Like 10 or so-ish, maybe.
Kill the Eidolons, and then he picks up the board he just put down.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll look at some of the other ones again. He'll actually look at... he'll look at a game that looks like Monopoly for a minute. I mean, do we want to go with money games, or we want to go with a card game? And in this reference, he's referring to the, now my brain, now my brain!
How does it feel? Not alone!
But at least I can remember. Cards Against Humanity.
Oh, shut the fuck up. That was gonna be my guess, actually. If you're looking at Cards Against Humanity. Well, Sahara will say I actually like card games, so you wanna go with that one?
Sure.
Alright, so she'll
pick it
grab
up.
that box for him.
Okay.
And then she'll kinda make her way towards Nova and Sylvia. Bucky's kinda all set looking at the board games.
Yeah, he'll wander over with her to the other
Alright.
two. You hear Sylvia. She's like, "Why do you like a toy like that for? That is interesting. I did not take you for a weirdo."
One improv. 1 sec.
Wow, you are a fucking weirdo.
Alright, sorry. Sorry.
You're fine. You just hear. You missed Mayo. That's all. You missed nothing. Never mind.
Alright, Alright, so the last thing I heard was, Sylvia is calling Nova a weirdo, which,
Yeah.
how dare you? Why?
Yep.
What's
You-
the...
On the counter, or like on the shelf, Nova's actually gonna be holding like three toys.
Are those the things that are just now on the counter?
Yeah.
We love them. Alright, but anyways, how does Nova react to that as they walk up?
Nova
Fair.
turns to look at Sahar, and she's like, "Can I have all of them, Auntie?"
Oh, see, way to go for the jugular. And Sarah will nod her head to that though and be like, of course. She has no... Sarah doesn't give a fuck. She's gonna look at the toys. Okay, Oh, I see questions again, real quick. I'm sorry.
Shit.
This is really important.
Yeah.
So that one has the fish head, right? It says goldfish head.
Yeah, here, let me move the bunny out of the way. It has legs. There you go. Yeah, each,
But
that's
I
what
just-
each looks like.
I love it. I love them, honestly, but I know we didn't go to the demon village, so we didn't do, like, the festival thing.
No.
But did we
No.
Okay, good. Okay, good. I just needed that. I needed to be told that. But yeah, she'll look over the toys and she'll tilt her head, but say they are oddly cute in a unconventional way. But if you want them, you can have them.
You see Nova's, like, grinning. It's like, hell yeah!
Alright. All set now?
Yeah. She's really excited. And, the guy is kind of gonna laugh, at the interaction, but he's not gonna say anything.
Oh, the guy.
Yeah, so you see Nova's, like... Yeah, Nova's really small, but she's carrying all these items, and they're, like, you know, they're pretty good size. They're almost, like, plushy size. So she's gonna bring them out to the counter. Yeah, they're that size. She put all of them on the counter. And the guy kind of chuckles and he's like, you want all of these and is there anything else?
Yeah. Sahara will put the box that she was holding in. She'll hold out her hand for Bucky to give her the other game. To get it all wrung out.
Alright. Yeah, he starts doing his little adding up. And he looks at Sahara and she's like, and he says, that'll be 182 Mooney.
Sorry. Alright. She'll give him the she'll take out the money and hand it over to him.
Alright, thanks. He's also, while you're calculating, he's gonna go ahead and start packing away some of it. You actually see Nova is like, you don't have to bag the fish. I really want the fish. And he laughs. He's like, sure.
It's so cute. It's so cute. Alright. Sahara, when he's done bagging, Sarah's actually gonna take those bags and put it into her
Your bag of holding?
her bag of holding.
Oh god.
I'm so glad I got. Be like, okay,
I'm having nightmares.
I'm having nightmares, but if there's one thing I was keeping from that, it was that goddamn bag of holding. Alright, yeah, so she'll safely store it there.
Alright, very good.
So they don't have to have their hands full.
And then Nova is gonna, like, look at Sahar. And she's gonna say, alright, can we go back to the guild's nest?
Sarah's gonna check the time as well, actually,
Okay.
as they start heading out. Just so
Yeah.
she knows.
You're looking at the time, and it is about... I'm gonna say you guys spent a lot of time hanging out and eating. I'm gonna say it's about 4.
Alright.
As you guys start heading out, you guys are going for the tram now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck.
You okay, bud?
No, I'm not. I keep hiccuping. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, alright, you guys hop on a tram. This one is, let me see where we are real quick on the map. Alright, this one's gonna be 40 for the travel for all of them?
Okay. 40.
Mm-hmm. You guys start traveling through parts of the city.
Sin City.
Is there anything you guys are talking about on the ride over? It'll be about 4:45 when you guys get to the Guild's Nest.
Is there anything? Sahar doesn't say anything, but she just kind of looks over them, sees how everyone's doing at the moment.
Nova is admiring the fish in all of its glory. Like, she is staring at its face, and she's trying to, like, pull some of the cheek to make it smile instead of frown.
I just love it. Alright. So cute. I hate you. Yeah, Sahar's content to just look, kind of sit in silence until they get there.
Okay. And eventually you guys get to the Guild's Nest. And you guys walk in. And you actually come into the lobby. When you come into the lobby, you see Fredrickson in his usual place.
Alright.
And what are you guys currently doing now?
Sahar will wave to Fredrickson in greeting. But she'll look at the kids and she'll actually ask, alright, anything else you want to do now? Or do you guys want to take a break for a little bit and relax?
I'm gonna take a break, Nova says. And she actually goes up to Sahar and she's like, Can I have the rest of the toys now?
Yeah, sure. She'll get the bags out and give Nova her toys and hand Bucky the bag of the board games.
Alright, very good. Bucky will take hold of the board games. He's kind of gonna chuckle at Sahar as Nova is gonna start, like, going down the hall. It's like, thanks, Auntie! And Sylvia is following after.
Sahar will glance at Bucky.
Yeah, Bucky's like, I can't believe you just bought her, like, 3 toys, dude.
Not my money. She immediately said.
You know what? Alright, valid, I guess. You're gonna spoil her, and her mom is gonna be so upset.
Well, I'm not her mom either, so I can be the aunt that spoils her.
Well, alright, that's your game, not mine.
Do you want to try playing one of the games now?
You know, sure. Let's kill the adult ones.
Kill the adult. Alright, did Nova, like, go back to Altessa's room, or?
You may
her
assume
own
so.
room? Alright. Do you want to play out here, or?
Well, you are supposed to be babysitting, aren't you?
So let's head on down. Just gonna, like, gesture down the hall to follow after them.
He kind of laughs, yeah, alright. And he'll follow along. We're gonna pause here because we're gonna have, I think, a meetup. We'll see. But we'll keep passing time along for you.
Alright.
As we keep going. Let me do we're gonna do a small intermission break, so let me put this up. And you guys can listen to the song.
Auntie bought me all the toys. Well, I don't give a shit. You're getting no toy.
You're gonna get every single toy, actually.
Oh, Cyrus is gonna sit there pretending to be one of the other toys playing with Nova.
I'm sorry. My favorite thing, Nova. Did you not notice the beauty mark under my eye? Was it not obvious? Me, I'm like, okay, you little shit. Man, who knew beauty
My
mark?
response was pretty good too, honestly. I mean,
No.
have you met us?
No,
Like,
no,
have you met us?
no, fuck that, no, I hated your response. Fuck have you met us? How the hell am I supposed to just get that from a beauty mark?
Wait, is that Haru Fishko Burr?
I like your new Discord picture.
I'm sitting there and I'm like, no, fuck that. Have you met us? No, I'm not. I should not be expected to know that. Mm-mm.
I thought this would have been obvious. I'm like,
No.
obvious. Nothing's obvious to us.
No, nothing's obvious to anyone.
I was happy with it.
That ain't on us.
Alright, bros.
I was like, beauty mark? What beauty mark?
Did you see?
Why?
Did you see the part when I put OC Nova? Yeah, Maddie. Oh yeah, that's totally Altessa's kid. Totally. Mm-hmm.
I know, I ignored the OOC because I was already dying on my own.
Yeah, that's good. That's good you did. My favorite part, Sahar talking to Bucky. All teams need that player. The guild. Yes. Where are you, Sahar?
I have no use down there. I didn't say, hey, do as I say, not as I do.
Oh, dude. You guys couldn't tell?
That was very wholesome, and I loved it.
It was wholesome until Nova started flaming us for something that
That was definitely just Prof talking through Nova.
Nah, no, that's Prof talking through Nova. Totally.
All your friends are fucking idiots.
I'm like, okay. Man, let's take this girl that looks nothing like Altessa besides the beanie mark. It's crazy, right? Crazy. I don't know. My favorite part was
You're just a weird girl.
my favorite part was Bones. Was anytime we see a beauty mark in the future.
Yes, Bones, yes. You can't trust the beauty marks anymore.
Nope, we can't trust beauty marks no more. Nope.
I was supposed to guess you're Altessa's kid.
Holy shit. I've
I
never-
love all of it.
That's how parental tests happen. You
I've
just
never
gotta look at the
been-
beauty mark.
I've never been passively aggressive towards a child until now.
Oh my brain really just flatlined. When I was like,
Nice.
how am I supposed to, like, what's the word? I still don't know what it was.
Oh yeah, that was also enjoyable. You actually, your brain like going smooth.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just like how like Sahara just made Bucky look through these toys.
Yeah. My favorite thing to do, and I did this to my cousins, my little cousins, is to force them to do things I didn't want to do.
Yeah, imagine, I wish Bucky would be like, nah, I'm good. No, come on, Bucky, come. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm gonna stay right here, and you go watch them. Can you imagine if you would have backtalked them more? Like, you go watch, you babysit, go.
You babysit.
Yes, Nova is my new nemesis. You mean you didn't know? I had to bring back the old SpongeBob fucking meme. That's how.
I swear, sorry if you make Bucky look through the door. Oh, I'm glad you brought back that one. I'm gonna restart my rebellious phase early.
I can't believe.
I love Bucky so much.
I can't believe Nova is Maddie's new nemesis.
Fuck that little girl.
You were
Damn!
Listen, more so. Okay, Nova did
That's
nothing
something that
wrong.
happens in Twilight. Please, let's not
Listen,
have anything weird like that.
Nova's not the problem. It's Prof.
Yes, where are you?
Prof's the problem with her
Me?
shade. Your shade through your characters. You.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
You.
Do you like the subtle ways I can just break the fourth wall?
points at Beauty Mark. You guys can't tell.
Maddie is deeply offended by this.
Yes, I can tell.
Okay, wait. Why did you say I don't want to hear that from Sahar? What was I saying? Was I calling us stupid? Probably.
You just weren't
left.
defending them.
So he was asking why Sahar was kind of like not there defending or like helping in the underground a little bit.
She called them all children.
He was like, "Why are you?
Okay.
So why are you babysitting us for?"
Bucky made that conclusion on his own. Actually, those words did not come out of his heart.
You guided him towards that
Yeah.
pathway, though.
Actually, so here's
If
the
you
thing, right?
guide someone, like if you guide a horse to water and it drinks
doesn't
from it,
always
you
drink.
guided the horse to the water.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I answered honestly.
I'm proud.
For me,
He
it
made the
wasn't.
connection.
Listen, for me, it wasn't the fact that Nova was like, "You guys couldn't tell." That's not what got me. It was Sahar's. I mean, you've met us? No, no one should have known that. No.
Should I
We're all fine.
expect every child I meet? So which kid are you? Are you mine?
Are you
my kid in the
my
future?
kid from the future? Yeah.
Yeah, you could ask. Why not?
Yo, I'm just gonna
I'm
start.
sorry, but legitimately,
I mean, we
when
already know
saw
that
the-
Sylvia is probably Atticus's future kid.
Probably.
No. When I saw the toys, I was like, she can have all of them. If she wanted every single one of versions of those, she could have them. Those are perfect.
Did you like what I put with the shoes?
I don't ever bring those cursed shoes back.
Don't ever show them to me again.
Jesus.
I don't want to talk about those fucking weird ass shoes ever again in my life.
I hate that they exist. I still hate that they exist.
God, I was like, oh, that was one of those things. Like, oh, why? Why do these exist? Fuck that portal. Fuck that portal.
That portal.
Can't stay in that stupid ass portal.
Yeah, as soon as I remembered that stupid bag holding, I was like, God, this is bringing back cursed memories right now.
It is, but it is the only thing that I remember that we went half on that bag, so half of that bag was his and half of that bag was Sahar's, and since he's dead, it's all Sahar's now. So
Is he dead or is he in prison? I don't remember.
He's dead.
Oh, it's fine.
Dead
so
though.
she won that custody battle. She got
Oh, wow.
Yeah, imagine when you win the custody battle against someone who's dead. Crazy, right?
like, well, nothing. I don't have an opponent. Of course, I get it.
Do you own
It's
his,
like an election.
do you own
Running
his,
on a post.
do you own his house too? Did you sell that off and get more money?
I mean, if she could have taken the house in that, she totally would have and sold it. No, she would have burned it down, actually.
Okay, now that's just
Us-
wasteful.
Burn it down
Sounds
with your
spiteful.
insurance money.
She's
That's just-
spiteful.
yeah, I'm saying that's just wasteful. I'd be mad. You say, so what did you do with the house? Oh, I burned it. You didn't sell it? No, I just burned it.
I burned it.
I burned it all to the ground.
Well, what about the money? Money does not replace the painful memories.
Money
Burning
means
them.
nothing to me.
Burning them cleanses
It'll
them.
mean a lot when you're buying a kid fucking 3 toys anytime she wants them.
Sahar has plenty of money.
Oh my god.
I mean, listen. So I was not wrong when she did say, "It's not my money." And I'm like, "What?" Actually, yeah, you're right. It's not your money.
It's Altessa's money.
Yeah, and you know what? Altessa can't even be mad.
Y'all are bad. Yes.
I just, man,
The kids
No.
are gonna kill Sahar love.
I never,
Hashtag men's rights.
I never been so bamboozled by a statement made from a little girl from the future.
Maddie, let it go. She's a child.
Yeah.
Child say dumb shit.
Okay,
Child
I
say dumb shit.
mean, to be fair, I said it's not even her. It's just it was just so hard. Just her acceptance of the sentence. Like, oh, have you met? Like you met us? And I'm like, no. Don't put that on us. Don't put that on us.
Okay, there were like two
Too
thoughts in my
late.
mind. I'm like,
Nova hates
who
you now.
would ever connect that dots? But at the same time, I'm like, if we paid more attention, maybe.
Someone
No.
told me you
Attention to
guys were
anything.
blind, so
I We
I'm
could have.
giving him a few tiny clues, I guess.
I don't even pay attention.
Your perception
No.
rolls are ass.
Yeah, I was thinking more of like, even if we tried to connect the dots, we probably wouldn't have. To be perfectly honest, so.
Mayo himself is just like, I refuse that answer.
I refuse, medic.
I object, Your Honor. Sir, there's nothing to object.
I want a random person to show up and be like, oh yeah, that's totally Altessa's kid. What? How can you tell? Oh,
It's
dude, the
birthmark,
beauty
I
mark.
know.
I mean, come on, right? The beauty mark. Come on now, God. She doesn't act like Altessa at all, but it's totally her. Doesn't have her hair color or nothing like that. Totally her. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Oh, I can't wait. It's about to get
Maddie's
so much
just
better.
foaming at the mouth.
This doesn't make any sense. Who's your mom?
Who's your mom?
I feel like I've
I love-
somehow scarred you guys.
I just can't wait.
I'm happy. I love every minute of this because this is like that really nice chaos. Nothing bad's gonna. Hopefully, nothing bad will happen. But
I mean, this is gonna be Maddie to Altessa if he ever finds out you.
What?
Hey, who's
You know
your
what's
mom?
scary? I feel like I've been yelled at by someone who looks like that before.
I hate it.
No, yo, Howard's right. Who's your mom? Hey, who's your mom? Maddie's gonna just go to the orphanage and be like, hey, I would like to ask who all your moms are.
I'm actually blind.
Sorry, oh, right. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to expect that a kid from the future is gonna be here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm the dumb one. I'm sorry. I'm the stupid one.
So I just want you to know how you're feeling right now, like this frustration and anger. That's how well, not the anger part, but the general concern and frustration when Nova said, "I'm from 16 years in the future. I'm 14 years old."
Wait.
Someone has a kid in 2 years.
Yeah, Altessa gets pregnant in 2 years. What? That's what was going through her.
I can't wait till we start playing the game. So who's the father? Who's the father?
Literally the first.
I've been playing that game all along. You guys are just catching up now.
No, that's the second she's like, in 2 years, the 2 years thing. I'm like, who do we meet in 2 years? Who the fuck could it be?
What?
That's
What?
all
Why
I
do you
could
think
think
it's gonna be
about?
somebody we meet in 2 years? Why?
What?
Why don't
Why
you?
can't it be just someone else?
Yeah.
It might be someone else.
There's
Like,
plenty
who
of
is
men
it?
in our
What
Fucking
else?
dead
Who
if
do
it's
we
someone now. So help me God.
You know,
meet? Like,
we
who do we
keep
meet? Who is it?
thinking that Altessa is gonna have like an actual loving relationship to have this child. What if it's just a one night stand?
Yeah, you
Oh,
don't
we
know.
have to tell you.
Yeah,
No?
that's the other thing too.
No,
Maybe
You
not
didn't
establish
quit it,
that.
baby.
Yeah, no,
Then
it's
it might not be dead if it happens that way.
I mean, to be fair, here's the thing, right?
Totally happened.
Altessa being in a romance? Nah, not possible. Doesn't exist. I'm sorry. It doesn't.
Yeah, well,
It doesn't exist.
stay tuned and find out next time.
It's like,
What if it's Carl? You guys
Like
have
a
all
shooter.
been like thinking about it, but like we don't know his hair color. He has kids. He's a stable enough man.
Oh my lord.
Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right.
He
It's
has.
like-
get that info.
He already
I was
has
like,
the
what
dad
happened?
bod.
Who is it? What? 2 years? What the fuck?
And I'll tell you, what happens in 2 years? Holy shit.
like-
that's where the.
it's like Nova just randomly brings up. It's like, Mom, who's my dad? It's like,
I don't fucking know.
She put
It's pretty big.
Some
argument.
Aren't you the Oracle? You tell me.
Yeah, no, Altessa gives her like a list. When you go back, here's your options. Find out for me.
Oh my god.
Oh, that is your goal.
fucking Nova just knocks on some dude's door at like 2 in the morning when some other girl is there. It's like, excuse me, sir, can you fill out a survey? I'm trying to find out who my dad is.
Are you my dad?
Are you my dad? She just like for like 6 episodes.
Oh, my
they just
lord.
Owned the Murray Show.
You know what I want to have? I just want Maddie to like say something to her, and she goes, "You're not my dad."
You're not my
I
dad.
mean, as a motherfucker.
Eat dirt.
She could say that to Maddie when she's like, "How can you tell I have a beauty mark?" And Maddie would have freaked out, and she would.
I swear. If this
You ever say
conversation-
that again to me, so I will take you down. And she's just like, "You're not my dad."
I hope Maddie does not ever learn of those words that came out of her mouth.
The beauty mark thing? I hope he does.
I think he's going to actually have a stroke.
I think
then.
you're more likely to have a stroke, like you, Mayo.
and because I'm having a stroke, Maddie will have a stroke. I'm just gonna say.
Oh, big time.
I really do. As dumb as it is, I love this little side mission.
It's funny. It's funny.
It's so much fun.
That's the thing. Like,
No, I feel like I'm having a stroke the entire fucking time.
I mean, I still love. So you're my aunt, by the way. Oh, what?
What?
What's her name?
Alright, sorry.
The
We're,
worst part is I like had thought she might say something like that. I'm like, she would never say that. Carl fucking says it.
Little did you know, I'm the wild card. It wasn't you. It wasn't the lot of you. It was me. It was me all along.
I am before. Oh, no, it actually goes. Okay, I'm sorry. My mom's actually Layla. I'm sorry. I tricked you. Ha 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 ha.
Just kidding. Alright,
Oh my
I
God.
think everyone is here.
I don't think no one actually got.
That needs to be here. So like, Osiris, Soren, Carl.
Yeah.
Oh, let
Yeah.
me make sure that Carl's there.
Carl.
Eating the dog or
Oh.
taking care of dishes.
I'm here.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm gonna get a bottle of water then.
Alright, the three of you come out of your, the little hobbit hole that the dwarf helped you guys, escape out from the underground. What is your current destination?
We're probably dropping off the clothes first.
Yeah, I
right?
think we're dropping the clothes.
Yeah, it's probably good, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. As you guys are walking along, what is there anything of significance that you guys are talking about?
Osiris,
You go first. You go first.
Osiris would probably turn to Soren's just kind of like close up. I like just not too close, but like beside him. It's like, so what are the chances everything's gonna go right?
There's definitely a staggered sigh that came from Soren. Prof, what is the timeline for the arena right now?
Yeah, you guys are, I believe, you're hit it around 4:30 or 5.
Yeah,
I think it's 4:30 though.
It's like 2 hours before.
Okay, so they haven't hit the arena yet.
No.
Okay.
So you got you got about 2 hours.
Soren's gonna have that staggered sigh, and he's gonna say, "Well, one thing I learned about being part of Apex is that usually expect the unexpected, and as much as we want to plan for things, life doesn't generally go that smoothly."
Yeah.
Well, least thing I can say is that if the Holy Knights are supposed to be coming in and securing everything, best thing we can hope for is that Pierce is going to be there, so we can round them back up and try not to make a big scene when they start arresting everybody.
I mean, I think either way, our groups, and he'll like turn to Carl without saying anything. He's like, I think our hands are tied.
Wait, what? I mean, I'm gonna stay positive on this one, guys.
Well, yeah, you're right, Carl. Positivity is the only thing we got to run with right now.
Positivity's fine, but we also shouldn't, people are still, I guess, looking out for us, so.
Yes. No, but for the most part, I just want to make sure we get this job done, because, I mean, for the most part, we got everything. It's just, it's on the Goskovkin's local authority to tie up the loose ends now. I mean, our job's done, essentially.
Well, as long as we can sell these clothes back, or return these clothes, it shouldn't be that big a deal.
Speaking of which, how far is that place?
Carl will pull it up on his phone. How far away is it?
Yeah, when you look at your phone, you're about 10 minutes away. It's not too bad.
Oh yeah, it's
You're
not-
like on that
nice.
side of the city.
Okay, just a nice walk from here. He'll just point to his phone.
Hey, Prof.
Yes.
Is there any? Can someone make a perception check to see if there's anybody just kind of keep an eye on them?
Yes. Yes, you may. Alright, look around. And you don't notice anyone who's just out of place. You don't see anyone who might be tailing you or any suspicious activity. You guys look like you're pretty clear.
Someone's gonna relay that. He's gonna say, "Well, whatever is Reuven's lookout to see where we're going in and out doesn't seem like we drew too much attention. I think that escape route kind of works for what we need to do."
Nice.
I am kind of bummed though that we didn't sell those diamonds.
Well, there's always opportunity to go back down if we need to. After
I don't want to go
things.
back down after this.
Yeah, right. I mean, we could just easily do something up here on the top side and not go back down there ever again.
That's true. We always have the option. Osiris will do that too. He'll click with his mouth. We'll have the option to say we were paying these and we don't know if they're real or not.
They're pretty real, aren't they?
I mean, they are, but like, not made with magic or anything. I think Atticus told us something about that. Osiris is gonna pause. Think it's like, I don't know.
Hey, well, Atticus is kind of saying that, or Atticus, excuse me. Osiris is saying that. So I kind of wants to look at his phone and see if there's any laws that are against making rare gems and diamonds using magic.
Alright, do a quick intelligence roll for me.
Oh, I'm not that thunk.
Nope.
Alright, hold on. Let me... Alright, so when you're looking, Soren, you'll find a few articles and a few, well, not articles, but like, you know how each city, state has their laws and shit written out.
Yeah.
You'll see there's some there for Golskafka, and about making like synthetic use of gems, including magic. Usually, in this area, it's saying that if it's created synthetically, usually people will buy only if it's from a actual seller, like if they already have an established company and there's a contract and a deal with a jewelry store, are usually the times that they're sold. Synthetic ones can be sold under individual pretenses in the underground, more or less, but each area is specific to their own, and it's very possible that you might get rip-offs, and you might not get rip-offs. It just depends on where you go.
So it doesn't look like it's illegal to have them. It just says that if you're going to sell topside, you have to be a legal vendor, which makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
We could probably pawn them.
Well, either way, I think I need to divvy these up to everyone once we get back, just so I'm not the only person carrying them.
Wait a minute.
You have the diamonds?
I thought it was. Hold on. Oh, see, I thought Osiris grabbed them.
Please, please,
No, someone grabbed them. I just didn't know who it was.
please, you have the diamonds on you. Don't let Atticus get arrested with a bunch of diamonds on him.
I think Atticus did give them to Osiris.
Oh,
I believe he
Okay.
did.
Yeah,
okay.
but, yeah, we left
Osiris,
them.
Osiris made sure to take. Okay, good.
That was the biggest thing that's been bugging me all week.
Hold on. Oh, Sealy, Osiris would not walk into the clothing shop. He's trying to keep low.
Okay.
He don't want to start shit.
Yeah, you can stand outside. You can feel the temperatures dropping. And everyone else, I'm supposing, is walking inside.
Yes.
Yeah, Kyle going.
I have my thermal shirt.
All right, you guys walk in. You see the gentleman who, Soren, you see the gentleman who helped you out before. He kind of waves on over.
Soren's gonna approach, and he's going to wave them in, and he's gonna say, "Hello, good afternoon." He's gonna actually just bring the bags out onto the counter, and he's gonna bring the receipt, and he's just gonna say, "We are here to return these merchandise."
He pauses for a minute. He kind of is evaluating you, Soren, for just a moment before he looks at the clothes. And he'll say, "Did this not work out?" He's gonna open the bagging around the clothes, and he's gonna like survey them.
So I'm just gonna say that unfortunately there's been change of business for what we had planned, and we have to actually be moving out of town soon, and unfortunately due to travel accommodations we won't be able to bring these with us without damaging their quality. So we figured that we bring it back to your services so that those who may have a greater need for these may be able to require these from you.
You see him hum. He's still looking at the rest of the clothes that have been bagged. He's kind of like unbagging each of them individually while you're speaking. And he is going to go ahead and nod his head. And he's like, "Yeah, oh, you okay? I guess we'll do the refund. That's fortunate you didn't get to really use it a whole lot then."
It is a shame you have such wonderful goods here, but we thank you again for your generosity and your services for this. We greatly appreciate that.
Yeah, sure. It'll probably be about 24 hours before you'll see the refund.
It's okay. As long as it gets wired back to our company card, it should be good. But thank you again for everything.
Yeah, not a problem. Hopefully we'll see you again soon.
Sounds good. Have a good day now.
You too.
Yeah. Soren is going to look to Carl, give him a stout nod, and he's going to walk back out.
Yeah, I'll just like do a casual wave goodbye and head out.
Yeah, the old man will give Carl a smile. Alright, you guys are back out on the streets.
Alright, what now?
Back home.
Sounds good.
Hey, can you two stop playing in front of the mic?
No. I was like, what did I do?
Soren looks for the clerk.
Sorry, they're playing inconvenient.
We're having fun. Let us have
I know.
fun.
They never play, and the one time that they play again. Go on. Alright, yeah, what are you guys doing right now?
How far away is the guild nest?
You're about 45 minutes. So you'll have to either hop... If you take a tram, it'll be 45 minutes. It'll be about 15 minutes longer. 15 to 20 minutes longer if you just walk.
In this weather, I don't think you guys want to walk 45 minutes. Do we just want to take the tram?
Yeah, sure.
Enchanted Therm.
As they're leaving Oosili, is the store entrance, are the doors see-through?
Some of them are. Is there a specific store you're looking for?
The store that Carl and Soren just came out of, the fancy clothes store.
Yeah. I mean, you know how there's like a little tint to it. It's you can still see through it, but it's just a little tinted.
As I guess they're walking away, Osiris is gonna look to the store clerk, and whether he's looking or not, he's just gonna do a little finger wave. He's like when people I don't know how to describe it.
Like his
sorry,
wagging his
Wave with your
finger?
fingers.
Stop flirting with the shopkeeper.
Like, hard to get right now. I don't know what that's called actually.
Finger
Oosili.
waggling?
Flirting.
I guess, yeah. Not
Flirting?
wagging. No, not. Osiris is teasing this dude the entire time because this dude gave him such a fucking stare. He's just trying to make him uncomfortable.
You know what? Okay, hold on. Please hold.
I'm trying to find a gift of this.
Okay. You may continue.
No, that's it, and we walk away.
Okay. Yeah, when you guys get to the tram, it'll be 72 for all of you, so you could distribute or talk about who's paying for what.
72 money for everyone?
Yep.
I would just do individually, right?
Divided up by 3?
Yeah, divided by 3. I need to go to
24 for each.
All right.
I had to think about that for 2 seconds. So, minus 24.
Alright, you guys hop
Are
on
you
the
just
tram.
like, are you wiring that or like what?
It's like a slot machine.
Key card thing?
There's both slots, but there's also a card too, so it could be either way.
I was about to say it's like there's card and probably hopefully contactless payment.
Okay.
We're in the future.
It is 3056. I have a few concerns in 3056 if you don't got convenience.
Well, it is the continent of America, right?
We don't know.
It's not, but
I know.
It's a new continent. It's one you never heard about.
The tectonic plates shifted.
Yep. That's what I thought.
right, this is a future America.
Uh-oh.
Maybe some areas.
I mean, Carl's area is the future of Wisconsin.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. Future of
Kelly.
In the center of the map.
Yeah, which
if we all squint, we can see our descendants.
If you just spent hard enough. Yeah, alright.
We'd be
45
like, oh,
minutes
that's
pass.
future Haru.
It's about 5 o'clock. You guys hop out. You get into the guild's nest. Unless one of you is staying outside.
Oh,
No way.
go inside.
You guys see Fredrickson just chilling? He's hanging out behind the counter. He'll wave to you guys as you guys enter.
It lost. Someone's gonna say,
Yeah, you hear him, you see him smile. And he says, how's it going?
not too bad. We're just wrapping up with the job, right, guys?
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, good to hear.
Hey, speaking of that, Fredrickson, have you seen, Sahar or Altessa running around here?
Well, you know, I did see Sahar and a bunch of kids well, not too long ago, actually. She just stopped in.
Kids? Someone's gonna say with a bit of, question in his voice.
Oh, you know, black-haired little girl, and there's white-haired girl. She's kind of a teenager, and then what's his name? Oh, Bucky, yes.
Bucky, yes. Osiris says out loud.
Oh man, it's quite a few kids.
Yeah, where'd she get all the kids?
Osiris will say out loud, it's like she opened a orphanage.
Oh, it kind of popped out of nowhere. You know? I don't know.
That's
I guess
pretty cool.
sometimes you just have kids falling from the sky. He's gonna laugh.
Good for her.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, well, I guess no news. Tops out of anything changing up here.
Well, actually, he kind of staggers a little bit, and he's like, we do have a holy knight here. I guess he's gonna do some questioning, I suppose.
Oh, yeah. Did he ask specifically who he's looking for, or just anybody?
I think perhaps he's waiting for you guys. You might want to reach out to Gustav and see. I think he might want a collective group to get a bunch of different statements.
Got it.
Oh,
alright.
be for everybody.
Sorry, what was that?
I guess we're waiting for everybody to get back then, yeah?
Oh, I suppose. Or, I don't know. You could ask. He's up in his office.
Someone's gonna look to... Yeah, I was gonna say, someone's gonna look to Carl and Osiris, see what they think.
And there's no harm in it. Just go talk to Gustav and this other dude.
Fair enough. Well, I'll send the text out that way we don't catch Gustav by surprise if they're into business.
Fredrickson will smile. Now you guys are on a pretty big mission, huh?
You could call it that.
It's fair enough. Fair enough.
Hey, Fredrickson, I do have a question for you.
Yeah.
Osiris, by the way, I don't think I've really seen you out on brunch other than the last day from breakfast.
He kind of hums, and he's like, yeah, I don't see a lot of faces, but he's gonna hold out his hand for a handshake.
I will shake his hand.
It's nice to meet you, young lad.
Thank you. I was wondering, do you know if this guild location specifically has an armor or know of a good reputable one in town?
Of a good armor, like an armory?
Well, I guess more weapons.
Yeah, you might find a couple down the street, actually. You might want to ask Gustav. He's got, like, a list of places, probably, at the top of his head that there's probably, like, some discounts and stuff.
Oh, cool. I'll probably take that up then. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
Osiris is gonna, like, look towards the room and just be like, ready to go now?
Oh my god. Hey, can you not kill each other, please?
But they're playing.
I know, this is so weird for me. Hey, are you okay? See, you're gonna squish her. You can't do that with small dogs. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Learning how to play with small dogs and... Alright,
She better learn how to play with Bandit.
That's not happening.
Oh.
Haru said he's gonna be right back, so...
That's fine.
Oh.
I'm gonna send a text to Gustav real quick, while you guys are just sitting around. What are you guys doing, other than just waiting for, Gustav? Is there anything else you guys want to talk about, or do before we move to the next scene?
Osiris will probably turn to Carl, actually, and just go, it's like, do you know anyone who makes good weapons?
Fortunately not around here.
Yeah.
So, and I don't know how much longer we're going to be here, though. I mean, maybe if we are moving to another location, we might be able to find someone in the next spot. I don't know.
That's fair enough. I'm just trying to make sure I can put my money to good use for something other than just food.
I mean, go ahead and save it up and get something really good when you have the chance.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's like, do I also want to buy here? Because Fredrickson did say we would get a sale, but it's really inflated here, right?
Yeah, that's kind of what I've been noticing. So it might be worth figuring out how long we're going to be here for, and then if we're not going to stay here long, where we're going to go, and then make that choice from there.
Yeah. Okay, Haru's back.
Do some Googling. Or, whatever.
Googling.
Googling. About
Wait, would Carl say that in character?
Yeah, he would. He'd just say, do some Googling about what the price comparisons are between here and wherever we're going to go.
But would you screw up and call it Google first?
Oh, no. I think Carl would know it's Googling.
Okay, so what are you looking up now? Prices between what?
I mean, as we're walking, I would just look up, like, I guess, local prices of, like, services for making weapons or improving weapons.
Okay. Now, more specifically, melee, ranged, magical, non-magical.
Well, that depends. So, Osiris's, swords, it's the hilts that conduct all, like, the tattoo magic and electricity. So, essentially, he just needs a new blade.
Okay.
And if he can get something magic attributed to that, that'd be cool too.
Okay.
But that's not for today.
Yeah. Okay. You'll see that Ghouls Kafka is a little more expensive in some of their weaponry, just due to the mining,
inflation,
labor, blah blah blah.
But them sales though.
It's true, but when you look at, like, are you looking at reviews or are you just looking at prices?
I'd mostly be looking at prices because
okay.
Osiris would trust. I'm gonna say Gaius. Gustav's input.
Okay. Yeah. So you'll see that the prices are quite a bit higher in Golskofka than some of the other cities. They're still
Like-
expensive, but not nearly as expensive as Golskofka.
Like how expensive?
There's a solid 1,000 gap about. Prices range varying depending on the weapon you're looking at.
I guess when Osiris is like looking at the prices, he will just say, "Oh!" like, and being like, give out the noise of physical pain.
That does not sound like the pricing is good.
I mean, if the work is good, it's one thing, but
True.
Osiris will
Are
put us. Oh, sorry, keep going.
are they known for higher quality than everywhere else? I mean, I suppose with all the mining, maybe, but
I think that's what Maddie said, but I don't know. Osiris is gonna put his phone away and just kind of slunk down. I'm just a poor boy.
Don't worry about it. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of other places we're gonna see. Who knows? I mean, Golskofka may have a lot of people who are good at making weapons and armor, but we might come across a specialist along the road. So let's hold our coins and see if we can find somebody there.
Yeah. I don't have many coins to spend anyway. I mean, hey, listen, we have. I mean, I guess we'll divide these up, and he'll like tap his bag or whatever.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Oh, anyways, Gustav got back to me.
Gustav
He
get back
says,
to us?
he says that the Holy Knights are there. I sent a text out to everybody for whoever can see it. I guess we're to meet up at Gustav's office, and then I guess we'll just answer questions there.
alright.
Yeah.
So, do we go now, or do we wait for everyone to get back?
I guess now, since we're here already,
Okay.
whoever's back over there, mission, so there might be giving us details happening on top side.
Yeah, that's true. If there's something else we can do.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Soren's going to look at Frederickson, give him a nod. He's gonna say, "Always a pleasure." And then he's gonna make his way over to Gustav's office.
Yeah, Osiris is gonna wave too.
Carl will do his usual nod and say goodbye.
Very good. He will wave to each of you. And he'll give you guys a good, jolly, cheery goodbye. He'll have like a glass lifted as he's parting ways, or as you guys are parting ways.
Is it filled with anything, or is he just like cleaning it?
It's just empty. He's like polishing and cleaning it out. Or just,
Oh, classic bartender.
Right.
And then one thing before I move you guys into the office, Har, are you reading that text? And are you going?
Am I reading what text? I have a new text.
Oh no, for Sahar. For the guild chat text. Cause did you send that group text too?
Yeah, I sent that to everybody.
Okay. Yeah, what is Sahar doing? Is she actually here?
Uh-oh.
No, I think I just started talking and she zoned us out.
No, I'm here. Sorry, I forgot to unmute. Is she going? That's a good question. Yeah, I guess.
Alright, so real quick. Before you go, I'm gonna hop to your scene real quick.
Okay.
You don't sound so happy.
I'm not sure if she would go, but I'm just gonna go with yes.
I mean, you don't have to. That's your choice. Yeah, you get a message. You're looking at your phone.
Camps.
You see the kids. They're kind of doing their own thing. Actually, do a 1d20 for me. Just flat.
Me.
Okay, so Bucky is just barely beating you at the game that you guys just started playing.
No.
Alright.
What do you do when you see that text?
She just she takes she just stares at her phone for a bit, and very obviously she's internally debating on if she's gonna go or not, or if she should go. But
Mhm.
Yeah, she's gonna look up at Bucky and Nova and say, I have to go to talk to Gustav and the others real quick. So, will you guys be okay here?
You see, there's like a moment of a quiet. There's just like stillness coming from the three of them. You actually see Nova is looking at you, and she's holding her. It's so big. Why is this so big? Hold, please.
It appeared. Holy
Oh my god.
Okay, there we go. She's playing with her fish toy, right? She's playing with Fishy. But she's also kind of looking at Sahara like, can I borrow your phone, though?
Why?
Just, I don't really have a phone, and I just want to check in with my mom.
Okay. Yeah, Sahar will hand her phone to Nova.
Thanks. I'll make sure to keep it safe. I won't. I'm really good with phones, I promise. I won't break it. I won't break it.
No.
I won't break it's a phone. I won't be too upset. Things happen, but I'm gonna have Kaori stay with you guys. Just to keep you company and keep an eye on everything too. So, at that, Kaori will actually grow back to like normal size and kind of just sit next to Nova, and just kind of looks at them. He's like, "Yep, I will watch." He looks kind of excited too, actually.
Alright, yeah, she actually is gonna whistle for a minute. She's gonna open the door, and Ina's gonna come flying in, and she's gonna match the same size as Kaori.
Hell yeah! Awesome. Okay, yeah. So yeah, now Kaori's super excited, but he still sits next to Nova still.
She will
But
put
yeah, Sahar will-
Kaori's head.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, so yeah, I'll be back as soon as I can. Okay.
Sounds good. Have fun.
And she'll leave like the door open a little bit and head out.
Okay. Collecting back to everyone else. First, you guys enter. Carl, Soren, Osiris. You guys enter the room. You see Gustav sitting at the table. In a moment. Come on. Alright. You see Gustav is sitting at the table, and he's gonna finally turn to you guys, and he's gonna smile, and he's gonna say, "Hey guys, feel free to sit down. Take a seat."
Hey, how's it going, man?
Someone's gonna take a seat.
Okay.
We'll find a seat.
As you guys enter the room, you see some other gentleman, adorned in Kolskofkin armor. He is gonna look at you guys as you enter.
Is that dude already there, or walks in after us?
No. He's already sitting there. He's looking at you guys, but he's actually wearing a smile on his face.
I'll put my hand out to shake his hand. Just say the name's Osiris.
Cyrus, hey, my name is Kane. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
He's also gonna offer a handshake to the rest of the group too.
Carl will shake his hand. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, thanks for
Soren will
coming
shake
and
his
sit down. Talk with me. Yeah. He smiles at Soren. Soren, are you wearing like your normal outfit?
Like armor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna eye you just for a minute, but it doesn't seem to be like a lingering or a menacing stare at all. Yeah.
Okay. So he's not gonna see anything. He's gonna take note of that. He's gonna nod, say it's a pleasure meeting you.
All right. Well, I wanted to get a couple of statements from you guys just to see what the situation was fully involving Reuven. This morning, earlier, I was able to detain him on a number of activities, and I wanted to just kind of get some information from you guys.
Yeah, that sounds good. What kind of information would you like to know?
Well, to start, I kind of want to get to know, how it was. Well, from what I understand, you guys went to investigate a little down there, in the underground. So, Gustav filled me on some details, but I do want to hear from you guys as far as what you saw, and any other incriminating evidence that we might be able to find.
Well, Soren's gonna trail for a second there. We had a bit of a hiccup trying to get into his location, but we were able to work with what we got, and as you can see, Soren's gonna pull his phone and show the map that he scripted earlier. I do have I am a first eyewitness in saying that we believe that wherever Reuven is moving his drugs, is probably going to be right here at this location. Secondly, for incriminating evidence, we know that he has two guys working under him. One of them is named Jax, who is somebody who we believe is giving fighters serotonin, and another man named, oh god, what's his name? I see, yes, Soren did say that. Asher. Asher is somebody who is currently being a scout for Reuven to make sure that there is no guild activity coming in and out of the arena right now, especially specifically for the might happening.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You see him, he's writing down some information on, it looks like a small notebook that he has on him.
To Prof, OOC, would Soren know from using the Echo Eye the night before where Jax's location went when he went to go deliver the money?
I would say that he kind of followed him around for a little bit. He went to the building, he kind of cleaned up a little after his injury, and then headed back into the location where he can assume where, Gaius was.
Okay, gotcha. Soren will, going off from memory, would Soren be able to find where that location is using the underground map that they got on their phone?
Go ahead and do an intelligence roll.
I believe in you, Haru. I believe in you.
I believe in you too.
Okay. You're not able to exactly pinpoint where it is, but you have a general idea of a location.
Soren's going to circle this portion of the map and say that this location here, there's one of these buildings. I couldn't figure out which one houses the fighters and potentially where they're moving drugs to the fighters. I would say best way to find it is do a magic sweep because their location has or actually I should say magic sweep. You should check to see where a lot of electricity. Oh Jesus, I'm stuttering. A lot of electricity is moving in the underground. They're powering a lot of powerful equipment to block out magic and using anti-magic barriers. Whichever buildings uses the most electricity, I'd say that's where they're keeping the fighters.
Interesting. He's gonna keep writing that down. Sahar, at this time you enter the room. Gustav will smile at you as you enter. You're muted, by the way.
I am muted! I even asked myself, I'm like, wait, am I muted?
You see the blood man, he'll stand up and he'll kind of just reach out to shake your hand. And I'll say, hi, my name is Kane. I'm just here to do some, get some sentences from you guys.
Okay, Sahar, she'll also shake his hand, and she'll just kind of hang behind. Is everyone standing or sitting? Sorry.
I believe everyone is sitting.
Yes. We're standing on the table.
Look, I blanked for a minute, clearly. But yeah, she'll just kind of like stand behind Soren, Osiris, and Carl and like lean against the wall since she probably doesn't have much to give.
She's a cool
But, yeah.
kid.
Too cool for school. If she had sunglasses, she wears them indoors. No.
Shit.
Okay.
Yeah, so she'll just kind of relax behind them.
Okay. You see Kane, he's actually... Sahari, he's eyeing you for a moment. And he's gonna take note of this. He scribbles something down real quick before he looks back at Soren. And I'm assuming that is all that you have then?
So far, we do have a couple more guys currently working the job right now. We understood from Gustav that a couple of the Holy Knights will be entering the arena to apprehend a number of individuals. We do have a man who is currently, working undercover, and we know that he's actually been injected with serotonin. So we would like to get him back as soon as possible in order to, if you need proof, that's your proof.
Alright, and I am under the assumption that this gentleman that you're speaking of is, or was also undercover.
Yes, he was.
Okay. You see him write some more notes down, and he says, what is this gentleman's name? And who else is involved underground currently?
We have a gentleman named Pierce Doe. He is currently undercover as one of Reuben's fighters. He's supposed to be the main fighter of the night. We also have... did you want me to also give you the names of those who are currently working in the arena right now?
Yeah, it will be helpful, especially if they're currently going to be busting that place. I mean, I can't guarantee that they're going to actually get out of questioning of their own, just because they pull people out and people lie all the time. So,
of course, I would just hope that if they do get apprehended, to keep them away from the general arrests, because if they're working undercover, we don't want anything to happen if they're in containment.
Yeah, I mean, we'd probably have to still bring them down to the station and do some streamlining, but we can make it a lot faster, at least in processing.
Sounds good. Soren's going to name off the name of those who are currently working undercover and their physical descriptions.
Okay. He will write all of this information down, assuming, what names exactly?
There's going to be a guy in a blue wig, Maddie. We got another man who is big screw in his head, Atticus. And we also have a druid woman. Her name's Yaselowin.
Okay. He's gonna write all of that down. And what is this, you said Pierce Doe? What is he look like? What's his description?
Bald head, short temper. General scowl most of the time. Not very... he doesn't play well with others, but he is still part of the team, and I like to make sure he gets back in one piece.
Oh, well, I see you guys have had a long-standing friendship. He kind of chuckles.
More or less.
Osiris will chuckle.
Yeah, he's gonna finally turn to the others in the group. He's gonna turn to Osiris. Do you have anything that you would like to add?
Nothing that hasn't been said. I was with Soren the entire time. Osiris will try to think though, and he'll like display that visually. Let's see anything else. No.
Okay. He's gonna turn to Carl.
He'll think for a minute. I can't really add anything else to that.
Okay.
So no, I don't think I can add anything.
Alright, no problem. He's gonna write some more notes down. Very brief though. He's actually gonna turn to Sahar. He's gonna smile at Sahar. And would you happen to have anything?
No, I actually left. I came back above last night, so I think Soren covered everything that I would have known.
Okay. And pardon if this is a little invasive of a question. However, is there a reason you left earlier in the night? Was someone tailing you?
I don't think anyone was, but I don't do well underground or in enclosed spaces.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see him write some more notes down. He's gonna pause, and he's gonna look at his notes, and he's gonna say, is there anyone other than Reuven with descriptions that you can provide of what they look like and possible full names? And it's an open question for anyone to answer.
Well, from Maddie, it's Mateo Serranos, so that should be helpful in figuring out who he is.
Alright, I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
Can Osiris try to do, I guess, like an intelligence roll or a perception? I guess it'd be intelligence to see if he remembers anyone else that was in the bar other than our crew.
Yeah, Carl would. I would want to do the same with Carl.
Yes, you both may.
Yeah, while they do...
Would that be wisdom or intelligence, actually?
Intelligence.
Why can't I open my...
Hey, that's with a negative too.
Okay. And I think just waiting on Carl?
Yeah, for some reason I can't open my character sheet.
Just refresh the page, and then
Okay.
once you open it once, don't exit out of it, just, like, make it small. That's what I've been doing.
Okay, hold on.
Hey, Prof, while Carl's get that sorted out, timeline now. Is this before or after Holy Knights enter the arena?
I would say you're about 15 minutes prior.
Oh.
We're getting close.
Yeah, this guy's gonna hold you guys up, talking a bit about what happened.
There might be one more person down there from our side.
Mm-hmm.
She's got pink hair. Her name's Tessa. Just, I don't know if she's gonna be down there or not, though. Just in case she is.
Osiris is gonna lean backwards in his chair and look at Sahar upside down.
Yeah?
He won't say anything, but he'll just, like, look.
Hey, if she's down there and there's a bus going on, they need to know that she's with us.
Every name counts.
I'm just surprised she left, that's all.
Carl, I will say that you remember that she's supposed to stay in her room via Pierce.
Yeah.
Sahar just smiles. Actually, too. While looking at Osiris.
Osiris is just... I guess he'll, like, see Carl smile and her smile, and he's like, what the fuck happened? What did I miss? Like, to himself.
I don't know if Carl's gonna smile about that. He's already just very
Oh, no,
confused
Sahar
about what
is.
the heck's going on.
I guess the look would be quizzical then. That he gives us
Yeah.
upside down as well.
But yeah, she may or may not be there. I don't 100% know.
Okay. Sealy, you guys will remember you're missing a member of your party.
Pog. Yeah.
Oh.
Would Osiris know that though? That's the thing.
Uh,
Oh, that's right.
my
No.
info was pretty bad.
Someone does know Pog's up there.
I believe there's a message to Pog.
From
Let me see if it was in the guild chat real quick.
Sahar should know Sealy.
Sahari also did not roll. So, 1 moment.
What was I supposed to roll? I didn't.
No.
I mean, as far as Sahar knew about Pog, he was chilling with his buddy, so she doesn't really assume anything's wrong.
Alright, then none of you know. Congratulations. Other names that you guys would know would be...
Although...
I was...
And this isn't... Can I...
Sorry, you go.
continue
Yeah.
real quick? No. This has nothing to do with that, because I was thinking maybe he is in trouble. She does want to check her phone to see if she's gotten a reply yet, actually.
Okay.
And I'm assuming the answer is no.
The answer is no.
Don't you not have a phone?
She doesn't have a phone, that's right, she can't check!
Get the fuck out of here!
Osiris was trying to Osiris was trying to remember if he recognized, like, or could give a description of any of anyone else that was in the fighting ring when we all walked in. Like
Okay.
someone who would presume to be Reuven's like cronies.
Can I roll one to see?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I forgot. I don't have my phone. Stupid Nova.
Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to remember who you all interacted with that gave their names.
Well, he said physical description too.
Yeah, so you would remember the description of what Jax looks like. So he would have like the brown hair. He's tall, lanky.
Pictures. I will repeat this as you're telling it to me to the dude. I caught the name too, right? Jax?
He did not introduce
Or no?
himself to you guys. You only remember the description. You all remember that. And let me see who else. You guys saw a... Now, are you giving every description of everyone that you saw?
Everyone that was not with us.
Okay, so in the fight ring early.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was a chick in there, Sealy.
Yep. You do remember that there was a girl in there. The girl had short black hair. She wore a mask around her mouth. Actually,
Keeping safe.
You guys remember Drac.
I was about to say
Okay,
that.
I'll remember that. Okay.
Carl remembers Drac. Correction. Because I believe Drac left before everyone else showed up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carl will mention that he saw Drac there. With an 8, will he remember Pog? He has to.
Yeah, I'll let that one pass.
Yeah, and he'll mention that Pog was there with him.
Okay.
Can Osiris just try to do another intelligence roll to see if he remembers anyone from our side, I guess?
Oh, if
Or
you're
is that
missing
too-
anyone else?
I guess, yeah. Or is
Yeah.
that too out of character?
No, you can. If he's thinking about it,
Alright.
now's
not-
perfect time.
Hey!
I'm not sure if you saw, but someone said that he would have mentioned Pog.
Yeah. So I
Mhm.
mentioned
Let's
Pog
go
too
there.
then.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Okay. Carl.
Yeah, you think about anyone else other than Pog in your party or anyone else that you might be missing, but you guys got everybody.
Dope.
When Soren mentions Pog to Kane, Sahar will also mention that he was with another person, so they might be together still.
Okay. Would you happen to have a physical description of him and the name?
The name is Elijah. I don't think I got his last name, and I don't remember Celie. I don't remember his physical description. what he looked like?
You can roll for it if you would like.
Roll.
Yeah. Oh,
Why on this? Why on this one?
I don't know.
Why? God.
I don't know.
God hates me.
Yes, he does. Yeah. So you remember he has red hair. You give the general description of someone who's like a drifter or nomad, someone who doesn't really like belong in Golskafka. So he's like, okay, fair enough. Someone who does not look like they belong.
Osiris is gonna like. Does he hear that?
Yeah.
Is this physical description similar to Osiris?
No.
No.
Does
Okay.
Osiris have red hair?
No, but I meant just the you know, the
Like out of the city.
Yeah, the out of place.
Yeah, I mean, he's already assuming that most of you are not from the city, just the way that you guys dress. So he's assuming like an adventure.
I just meant like the bigger like coat / hoodie that Osiris has.
Oh no, he's not wearing a big coat or anything.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Keep going.
He just looks like a vagabond, probably a no-good hoodlum, and he better have fucking kidnapped Pog for that 23. I swear to fucking God. I'm so angry right now.
Okay, yeah. You see, this man is writing some notes down again. And he'll also say, well, there's a bus that's gonna happen here in a few minutes.
Shit.
At the fight. So if all goes well, we'll kind of keep you guys posted as far as what happens. And I'm guessing that. Well, I mean, do you have any questions for me?
How did the Edolian effort go with them trying to invade Golskafka earlier this week?
Oh, well. You see Kane, he shifts. He wasn't expecting a conversation about the Edolans in this moment. So he's gonna lean back in his seat and he's gonna say, well, it was handled sort of like a combination with Odium and the Holy Knights.
Osiris will like take his sword out and just like raise it, huzzah.
Yeah, Kane is gonna look at you with a raised brow, but he'll just kind of chuckle.
Osiris will sarcastically like say, "It's a good work, team."
Yeah, very good. He's kind of gonna look around the rest of the room and wait for anyone else to have. Does anyone else have questions?
I'll just shake his head. Nope.
See, when you do have questions, but you're like, I don't want to talk to this man.
All right, very good. Well, I believe my work here is done. You guys have been very insightful and helpful in this cause of getting Reuven. So,
Working with you.
Thank you for your time.
he smiles and he'll stand up. He'll kind of look at Gustav for a moment and he'll say, well, I'll be back a little later for some other sentences from the rest of your party who was involved, and we'll go from there. Gustav will smile and he'll nod and he'll shake Kane's hand and he'll kind of show your mans out of the room.
Yeah, get out of here.
Yeah, Gustav's gonna stay behind, and he's gonna look at the rest of you guys, and he'll ask how you guys feeling.
You know, I feel great. You know, the Edolian thing got handled, I guess, and I guess our mission went well after all things considered.
Not so often we get to say that with you.
Me?
Oh no, to Gustav.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I should have said that out loud.
Yeah, he's kind of gonna smile, and he's actually gonna look at Soren for a moment, and he's gonna say, "Yeah, you kind of had me worried there, asking about Pierce, if I would leave him behind."
What?
Oh, Cyrus's face is gonna go from all smiles to like,
Yeah, no, it was a question I asked Gustav when we had that little video chat earlier.
Oh, okay.
It was in regards to using Pierce as our proof of serotonin.
Okay. No, but
in the meanwhile, mission accomplished. We just wait up for the rest of the team, or what do you want us to do, boss?
Well, honestly, I think you guys should just take the rest of the night off and kind of just chill out, let things cool down. You guys are free to have... He looks at the day. He, like, pulls out his phone to look at what day it is and what time it is. He's like, you know, you guys can have the day off tomorrow. And start work back on Monday. I'll have something ready for you guys.
Hello.
Sounds.
Cyrus does that onto the, I'm assuming, really nice table.
What did he do to the nice table?
He'll like tap it like after he says hello.
Okay.
What's this called?
Wait, what?
I think we deserve a drink.
I
We'll
can
wait
do with a
till
drink
we
or
get
two.
our team back before.
That's actually, yeah. A nice dinner though.
Yeah, we should probably go get something to eat while we wait.
And then Osiris is gonna think for a second. He's gonna like slowly like not quietly say, but it's like affordable dinner.
Yeah, you guys could go enjoy yourselves. If anything comes up, I'll let you guys know.
Alright, sounds good.
We just run out like the school bell rang.
Yeah. I was gonna go
Do
out
they
and start
really just
looking
like...
looking up what he wants to do tomorrow.
Before we leave the room, Osiris would have. He would have done two things.
Mm-hmm.
He would have said to Sahar, "It's like, are you gonna join us, or are you going to hang out with your?" Oh no, Celia, I'm forgetting. Oh, Celia, I'm forgetting. I'm smooth breathing.
Orphanage.
Oh no.
Thank you.
I'll just say kids. Osiris will just say kids.
I'm gonna be keeping an eye on them still.
Alright, well, I mean, I think we're gonna get some dinner here, so if they want to join us.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Sounds good.
And then he's gonna turn to Gustav and say, "So, sir, I have a couple questions for you."
Oh shit! Oh, is this just Soren and Gustav right now? Hold on, let me...
Wait, what?
Osiris and Gustav.
Is everyone leaving the room? So...
We're about to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have done this all on the way out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you
It's
see
like-
Gustav's looking at you, Cyrus.
Do you know where I could, find a decent smith or anything like that? I know prices here are a little high, but I assume that you know about how special these blades are, and he'll just, like, tap them.
He looks at the blade. He's gonna look at it for a moment. He's gonna smile. He'll actually, he'll go through, his desk, like in the corner of the room, off screen. And, he's gonna pull out a card, and he's gonna hand it to Osiris. And he's gonna say, well, this is your official, guild member card. If you show some of the places nearby, he actually will go to, like, a sticky note on the table, and he'll write down a couple of places. If you go to some of these places, they'll do, like, some discounts. But I do have to say that the gear here and the weapons here are pretty solid. They're high quality.
Ayo.
So you might want to consider buying something here before going somewhere else. But I will say that although they might not be magically enhanced to a very high degree, their physical potency is pretty good. It's good stuff.
Well, I just have to make sure it handles electricity well.
I'm sure if you talk to talk to any of these people, they'll give you a better idea of what you're working with. I don't think you'll be looking at something too bad.
Alright, there you go then. I guess Osiris will walk out there and it's like, maybe I can get another discount for only needing the blade.
Very good.
Oh, silly, but shit, I have to pay for 2 swords. Fuck!
Who knows? Mine's smaller, so.
That's true.
Alright, you guys are all, I'm supposing, now in the lobby area.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Fredrickson is gonna kind of cater to you guys. Yeah, he's gonna just smile at you guys and he's gonna say, what can I help you guys with? You guys sitting down here, you're gonna go somewhere else? You guys
Good
heading
question. What are you guys thinking? Here or somewhere else?
Let's sit up by the bar. If anybody else comes by, we'll move to a new table. At least keep an eye when the rest of the group comes through.
Alright.
Can we get some food and, well, for me anyways, I would like 1 drink, please.
What is he want?
Give me double whiskey. Straight.
I'll have a beer for the waiting time.
Alright, yeah. You see Fredrickson will go behind the counters. They'll make you guys some drinks. And he'll place them down. Cyrus, is there something that you guys wanted?
Osiris is like really thinking this over. He'll like look and see Carl and Soren like drinking even though they said he wouldn't. And it's just like,
He's gonna look at him and he's gonna be like, this is a waiting beer. This is not a celebratory beer.
You guys see Osiris is just judging you with this.
I'm not judging, I'm just like, but I thought, oh. Osiris will get a beer and he'll like peruse the food menu, I guess.
Alright. You're looking at the menu and you'll find the... Hold please. You'll find a couple of things.
You'll find the Reuben sandwich.
Yeah,
I'm not getting a manwich.
You see,
No, you're gonna get a Reuben.
You don't want a Reuben sandwich?
No.
I'll never think of a Reuben sandwich the same, you assholes.
Honestly, that fucked me up today.
I hope you all had a
I think I already don't like Reuben sandwiches.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, you'll look at the menu, like the small menu he has. He's got some like wings, some nachos, some fries. Like the fries with cheese that don't say Philly on them. Because who knows what Philly is in this world, you know?
Does he have cheese curds?
So it's just like bar food, right?
Yeah. There'll be like potato skins. He'll have some like cheese curd stuff.
Hell yeah, he's getting some cheese curds.
I'll just take the potato skins then.
Okay.
Spartan wants.
He wants potato skins too?
Who wants wings?
He wants wings? Okay, sorry. And I mean, there's also like sliders and stuff if you guys want.
Oh fuck.
And there's some burgers too.
Oh.
Like Mel.
Hold up. Forget the potato skins. The burgers. Or a burger.
Okay.
We're gonna arrive after our ordeal, and you guys are gonna be so full, and we're gonna be so upset.
Carl's snacking on cheese curds. It's good.
No, they're not even gonna come home tonight because they're gonna be held in holding for the entire night.
Hours, yeah.
He's gonna have to have a lot of waiting beers. It's okay.
They're gonna get home around 1 a.m.
This is hilarious.
Dad,
Alright.
Carl, why didn't you pick up the phone? We were calling for you to get us bail.
He was busy with his waiting beer.
We're gonna go to the Gil's Nest, grab a pint, and wait for all this to blow over.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
We don't know you were arrested.
Is there anything you guys are talking about in the meantime?
I guess Carl will ask, what are the, like, main tourist destinations here, because if he's gonna have a day off, he's gonna take advantage of that.
Well, I know he kind of chuckles. He's like, well, we got some igloo parks if you like, igloos. Don't go to, like, the wrong side of town, though, because you'll just reach a bunch of homeless people and a lot of they don't want to be disturbed or anything out there, so.
Okay, so there's multiple igloo parks, but don't go to the bad igloo park.
Yeah, there's some actually meant for like kids, but if you go towards the touristy area, you'll most likely have a better time. What kind of stuff do you like to do?
Sports, and I just generally want to see what would be most entertaining about Gulskavka while I'm here.
We
I
actually
heard
do
something...
have a small sports center for like ice rinks, ice skating. You could definitely do.
Do they have hockey?
There is some hockey. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I want to know about this place. He's gonna make sure to have his phone so he can take notes.
Yeah, he's gonna chuckle. He'll give you a name of like the little area that they commonly use, like the skating rink that they use.
Alright. Thank you very much. I'll look into this tomorrow.
Yeah, sure.
He's also gonna start looking up if they have games to watch tomorrow.
You know what? Hold on. Tomorrow's Sunday, so... Okay. So you look at your phone, but when you look, you'll see that they aren't playing on Sundays. Oh fuck. Sorry. You'll see that they're that they have a game on Thursday.
Okay, so if he's still here, I'll have to keep that in mind.
Yeah, the games they get pretty brutal in some of those games.
Nice.
I see you like people getting beat up.
I mean, it happens in these sort of sports, and it's really entertaining when it does. So...
Yeah, that's very true.
Otherwise, I mean, I heard there's a lot of different, like, churches or religions here. I might as well see some of the cathedrals.
Yeah, you could go visit the main cathedral. They don't have all of their doors open to all of the public just because of how private some of the areas are, but they do let, like, main areas open, like their prayers and...
Okay.
I'm sure they'll allow you in and go see all the different types of pantheons.
Nice. Alright. Another thing for him to have jotted down. Cathedrals and hockey.
I might have to take you on and check out the cathedral. Kind of interested in that myself.
I assume the architecture is going to be pretty phenomenal, so I want to see it while I'm here.
Leave it. Someone's going to turn to Osiris as he asks him that. And he says, well, to be honest, I've only really learned to manifest these abilities within the last month or so, but I don't know, it just feels like something I just know, like an instinct. Kind of like how a baby just learns how to walk. I just will it and it happens.
I understand that. And then he'll like roll up both his sleeves this time, so everyone. Actually, he'll just probably take off his whole hoodie, just so it's like his t-shirt underneath. And he'll just show it's like, yeah, like when I do my abilities, it's just after you get the tattoos in my tribe, and everything almost just becomes not second nature. You still have to practice doing it, but you just start, doing it.
Carl should take off his shirt so he's a bro with them.
So everyone's shirtless, but no, it's just Osiris that's shirtless.
No, I took my hoodie off. I still have a t-shirt. God damn it. Well, actually, no, I would have had to take the hoodie and then the thermal thing off too. So I guess I am getting a
Stripping down.
No,
gosh, Osiris, I thought you'd need some more beers than that.
No, but maybe sometime when we have some downtime or whatnot, we could, I don't know, I can show you some of my tricks, maybe work something out, maybe find a new technique that maybe you and I can use. I mean, I've never seen your kind of style before. Maybe I might learn something from you that might help me out later down the road.
Well, I mean, I wish I had the ability to kind of help with, like, get other people these tattoos, but it's surprisingly pretty, it's very specific to where I grew up in, like, the valley we grew up in. It's just, you know, we make the tattoos out of, like, all the local fauna, the animals, the plants, and they just have magic properties to them. And then he'll, like, take off his sword, but not pull it out of the sheath, and it's like, and specifically with our weapons, I mean, some people orientate it a different way, and he'll, like, bang it against, not the bar, but, like, the stool. It's like, this sheath, or this handle is basically what channels my magic. The blade is just a standard blade.
That's really interesting, actually. Someone's gonna say.
Yeah.
So, with your powers, is it something that you chose for yourself, or did your powers kind of manifest itself?
So it's kind of random, if that makes any sense. The way it works is you get the tattoos after you prove yourself, and, like, you know, what I'm learning is different societies have different trials or whatever for young people. You can choose to take those if you want to. You don't have to, but most people do it just because you don't have to specifically follow, like, a certain creed to do it. It's just, like, the right to bear the tattoos and to gain the magic. And when you end up going through every single, you know, task that they require of you, it could be a different couple of things. It doesn't necessarily have to be hunting something or combat. It's what's best to your abilities, and your tattoos usually follow suit in with that somehow. Sometimes that's not always the case. Like, I know one guy, he can change the color of his tattoos and channel a bunch of different elements.
That's impressive, actually. I mean, it sounds like all these tattoos are a rite of passage. Do you plan on developing your tattoos further to essentially reach those elements as well?
Well, I really can't. When my village was overrun, basically all the elders who had the ability to, you know, do these tattoos properly didn't make it.
Eidolians?
No. Or at least I don't think so. Other humans.
Someone's gonna cite that, and he's gonna say that humans are wont to find either creation or destruction within themselves.
Yeah, but, you know, I can still improve upon these abilities. Everyone does it. Hell, I know this one girl, she fucking can jump up in the sky and launch down like a meteor shower.
Source gonna have flashbacks from Sahara's meteor. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that.
Well, the funny part is she's the meteor.
Oh shit, well, wait, how did she survive that?
So she channels, from what I remember, she channels, like, this spear. She, like, jumps up in the air, and the spear's channeled just out of fire, but she has a spear that's her weapon, and just chucks that shit down.
So you're saying that with many of, I would say, artisans in your craft are gone, does that make you the last of your kind?
Not the last. That's actually why I kind of came to Galskafka, because the slave thing and all.
Your culture was enslaved.
Everyone except for me, all remaining. Osiris is gonna actually sit and, like, roll his eyes back and, like, think the other number. It's like, yeah, other than me, there's 6 others.
Shit, I wasn't aware of that. Sorry about that.
Well, I mean, one of the reasons I hooked up with the guild, and specifically Gustav, is because, you know, he said in the background he could help me try to find some stuff like that. But I'll be honest, since I've been here, I have been, I think it'll just be hard to face them, because I did end up kind of running away from them, which is why when I fight nowadays, and he'll, like, Osiris, when he says that, he'll, like, sit up, like, not proper, but just, like, you know, he'll show, like, courage or, like, pride, and it's like, that's why I never want to back away from a fight ever again.
I actually know that feeling as well. May not be under the same circumstances that you went through, but I lost a lot of close friends, and I lost a lot of people to a really bad Eidolian accident back when I was training to become a Dark Knight, so I get that feeling of not wanting to run away anymore.
Osiris will like raise up. I guess he got the beer in a stein? Question mark.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
He'll like raise his stein up.
Someone will raise his whiskey up to Osiris. He's gonna clink their drinks.
Cling. Wait, hold on.
Yes.
Oh my god.
To those we lost and to those we'll find. Someone will take a drink.
Same with Osiris. Oh no. Also see is that the dogs are killing you or?
No, that was just so wholesome.
Oh. Osiris will put his beer down, and he'll just say, he like he's feeling better, and he'll say to Soren, it's like, oh, what's that behind your shoulder?
Okay, yeah, Soren's gonna look behind his shoulder. What's up?
And he'll say, no, hold on, turn back. Like to
Insight check. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, Soren will turn around. What's up?
It's like Osiris will like reach out, right? And he's like, no, it's this, and then Osiris will blink right behind Soren.
Ah, Soren's
and then you see Osiris just disappear, and then Osiris is just now behind Soren.
No, that's actually a really neat trick to be able to blink without having an anchor.
So the cool thing is I just kind of have to point to where it is and reach out and grab. And I can kind of do it with my swords too. It's like I kind of slice through the air. And he'll like make a really stupid, obvious slicing motion.
Alright. I mean, that's actually really impressive being able to do that. Maybe one of these days we'll see where your powers go. I mean, if you're interested to learn, I guess, more about your background and where you came from. But, in the meanwhile, speaking about anchors, I actually have an eye on Maddie and them right now. So I hope you don't mind, I might be popping in and out of the station now again.
Osiris will tap him on like the back and just like, I'll let you get back to it. I'll go bother Carl for a little bit.
Sounds good.
Meanwhile, Carl is just nearby listening.
Yeah, just was like listening for a minute, and then it was like, I'm probably gonna go chat. I have a massive city to return to of all my people. I'm fortunate they are not gone. So he's just probably been like chatting a little bit more about things that are around the city, other than cathedrals, igloos, and hockey.
Yeah,
but,
I mean, you see when Osiris gets back to his seat, he's all smiles. He's not like sad or anything.
good talk?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, Carl said, oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah, we're just chatting, shooting the shit. I mean, we have nothing else to do. You gonna go exploring tomorrow?
Oh yeah, I mean, one of the best parts of being here and traveling around for work is getting to see all the sights. Are you planning to do any sort of exploration, or is it mostly focusing on finding some new weapons?
Bingo. Well, not new weapons, I just need a new blade.
And you got a few locations set up?
Yeah, I mean, Gustav, he gave me this card of a specific merchant. He says they're really good, but I'm assuming that means it's going to be a really high price too, and I don't got money.
Oh, worth checking out, and then maybe, if anything, you can order from them in the future.
I'll get a quote.
There you go.
What the hell are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Oh, Osiris is going to say to Carl, it's like, after we're done with this, we probably should meet up in someone's room and kind of, split up the diamonds.
Oh! Yeah! Or, I don't know if we want to... Did Atticus already say he was okay with just everyone splitting it up, or...?
That's another thing. I just don't want to be... well, I was going to say I don't want to be the only one responsible for it, but...
Are you guys still at the counter?
Yeah.
It was like yeah. Oh gosh.
What?
Osiris would have said that, like, slowly.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're whispering it, Fredrickson is just gonna, like, look at you guys with an inquisitive stare, like he's raising his brow.
That's a man who's diamond hungry.
What guys talking about?
One of our new teammates, they have like an interesting skill, and I'm trying to figure out if he wants to figure out what to do with it, basically.
Oh. Okay. Sorry, go on. He kind of like goes back to some of the cups or whatever, clean.
Yeah, we should talk to him when he gets back.
We should. I guess I'll hold on to them for now.
So, aside from, I guess, is all day going to be spent just looking for blades? Try a couple different quotes from different people, or?
Osiris will have like the stein up to his mouth, and he'll like try to finish like swallowing the beer to respond. It's like, I don't know. Maybe we'll see what happens. I don't really have anything else planned. I mean, unless we get called up for something, and then he'll like look down and say, probably should ask about my family though.
Doing some research about them around here?
Yeah, I mean, you know, the whole, you know, bus thing, maybe one of them was like a fighter or something, or... I try not to do all that.
Are you gonna have to... Would you have to go to the underground again?
I'm not gonna do anything that's gonna put them in jeopardy, but I'm also not gonna try to stand idly by.
That sounds like a good idea. Just be cautious, because something tells me, you know, fighters, stuff like that, that all sounds like underground stuff that we might have a harder time getting to and from there from now on.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna try to take advantage of Mavilla's hospitality.
True. I mean, you might be able to get some information from that night when he has to come back.
Osiris is gonna like deadpan stare at Carl and be like, "Oh fuck!
What?
I should have given him some of their names."
Oh, you're right.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
He's gonna
Osiris
be
is
back.
gonna start like kind of like freaking out a little. It's like, I have to text you stuff.
Text who?
Gustav.
Oh,
Hold
yeah,
on.
go ahead. Otherwise, as I said, he has to be back to question the rest of them.
Hey, Cyrus,
Yeah.
where's your phone? Is it in your pants pocket or your jacket pocket?
Osiris is gonna think first. He's like, what? Oh.
The store's gonna toss him his shirt and hoodie. He's been walking around shirtless the entire time.
I'm not shirtless, damn it! I have a t-shirt on. Oh my god. Osiris's phone was probably just like in his pants pocket.
Okay.
Damn it.
He doesn't need that hoodie anymore.
Oh my god. Osiris will just put his clothes back on now, I guess. Fucking
There's
kids.
kids here, so be careful.
There's kids here, young man.
My shirt's on!
He's just hard nipple under his shirt.
At least put those weird star things on your nips.
Pasties.
Yep.
Alright, very
Oh,
good.
Mom.
I think I heard someone say
I think we're good.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Time for hell.
Yeah, you guys keep talking
Stop
through
it.
the night.
Are we switching to Hell Group?
Yes.
Stop resisting!
Well, for for a moment, before we go back, I would like to catch up just a little bit of time with Sahar real quick. Because some things might be a little interesting here in just a moment.
I'll just see some future shit.
I want to know who it's interesting from.
Oh, it's me, Prof.
Okay, let's do it.
Turns out the robot lady that was trying to kidnap the girl.
No.
Shit.
Let's play this. Alright, yeah, Sahar. You go back to the room shortly after the meeting. You already know that everyone is either, like, eating or drinking. Yeah, when you arrive, what are you doing?
So yeah, she just enters and is just seeing what everyone has decided to do while she was away.
Okay.
Making sure that, yes, Sylvia didn't somehow kidnap Nova.
No.
Like, okay, good.
Yeah, Nova's still in the room. She's chilling with, she's chilling with Sylvia. Yeah, she's chilling with them.
So, Sylvia and the birds.
Yeah, they're all playing. You actually see Ina has one of the toys in her mouth.
Aww.
And, like, doing some weird bobbing and dancing bullshit. Then,
that's loud.
Yeah, Nova's playing with Ina and Kaori, and Sylvia's just watching this, like, does not compute.
Does not compute.
Yeah, Bucky.
I feel so bad for her.
And Bucky is like, he's playing the game. He's like still trying to understand it.
Alright, yes. So Sahar shall walk over to Nova and ask if she could have her phone back real quick.
You see Nova is gonna look at Sahar. Can I have it back in like 5 minutes?
Yeah, I just wanted to check something. I just wanted to see if I had gotten any messages real quick.
Yeah. She'll hand Sahar's phone back.
Alright, yeah, so she'll just look through, just after coming out from the meeting, she'll be, like, just checking to see if Pog responded at all. Also, with the phones, would they have that, like, seen or read? Like the left on read or left on seen thing?
Oh yeah, Nova would not be snooping through her messages.
No, that's fine. She's just checking to see if Pog has opened up her message that she texted
Oh,
her.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
It would have opened, like you'll see, like it was read, but there's no response from it.
Alright, yeah, she'll just hand the phone back to Nova then, and sit wherever there's room on the bed, probably on the opposite side of one of the birds, and kind of stretch her arms real quick. Yeah.
Okay. You will see little Nova. She's gonna lean against the bed. She's like sitting on the floor, but she's gonna lean against the bed just for a moment. What is Sahar doing right now?
Well, right now she's probably just watching Nova. Just kind of sitting, like has her arms back, leaning on the bed and looking down, or wherever Nova has decided to seat herself.
Okay.
I hate this.
Yeah. So you see for a second. Oh, Jesus Christ! Hold on. Actually, let me. Good. Okay. Good God. Good gracious.
I don't like. You God.
Good gracious. Yeah. Apparently, she does not care. Her eyes go like a white color. Like her eyes actually physically glow. She's just sitting there with her eyes glowing.
Nothing else going on.
Sylvia's just observing.
I'm just observing.
You're just observing. Bucky he's not paying attention to what's going on.
Good for him. Don't get scarred, kid.
Yeah, he's just playing the game.
Sahar? Yeah.
Yeah, what you doing, Sahar?
She doesn't want to... Can she... I guess maybe insight to see if she can sense what Nova's doing?
Sure. Go ahead.
Look at that!
Yeah, okay. You definitely know she's using her power. I'm trying to remember what she knows about. What she knows about not Altessa, but Nova.
So she knows she uses white magic for healing. And that if she's the Oracle, right?
Yeah.
She would know that there's some, like, she can maybe see the future, see into the future, that as well. But she doesn't know a lot of details. I think that's about it.
Okay. So from what you know, you potentially have the idea right now that she's looking into the future.
Sahar's not gonna bother this girl then. She's like, I don't know how. In her head, she's like, I don't know how this works for her, and I'm not gonna interrupt her just in case. So yeah,
Okay.
she'll give Nova, but she'll just keep an eye on her.
Okay. Shortly, I mean, it's not too long after, you'll actually see Nova, kind of come out of her state. She's gonna look at Sahar for a very long moment. Can I borrow your phone?
She will hand Nova her phone. Yeah.
Thanks. She's gonna look through her phone, and for Sahar's contacts, when she's looking through, is Gaius' name under Gaius?
Yeah, probably. Sahar doesn't do...
She doesn't do any weird shit.
Yeah, and Bones, real quick. They would have known, yeah, never mind. Would have been Gaius, yeah.
Okay, just making sure their contact was that contact.
Yeah, no, I had to think if there would have been, like, anything else, but no, Sahar would have, she doesn't, like, do weird names unless she just does however they're, introduced to her.
Yeah, okay. You see Nova just hit a call button. She's gonna call Gaius. Is she asking anything?
Sahar doesn't know who she's calling, though, right? Like, she can't see that with how Nova's sitting, or...
No. She's at an angle. Not unless she was, like, hovering over.
No, she's giving Nova her space. She's a big girl.
Okay.
She will ask... She will, though, ask, like, what happened? Do you see something?
She's not gonna answer right away. She's gonna wait for the phone to pick up. I'm assuming the phone is picked up, maybe?
Gaius does not have service currently.
Great. So she's gonna sit here and wait. She's gonna look at Sahar. She's like, I'm just gonna keep trying something. Don't worry about it.
If you're trying to call someone, the service in this plate in Arius is spotty at best. They might not be able to get your call. What's up?
I will keep trying, she's gonna say. She'll kind of leave it at that. I'll tell you in a little bit. She's pretty adamant on not, like, giving you too much information.
Sahar kind of squints at Nova. Like,
Remember, I don't fall too far from the tree. Let's just get that shit over with first.
I know. I'm well aware of that.
Okay.
But is there anything I could do to help, though?
Sure, if you want to make the service better.
Well, who are you trying to call? Maybe we can see where they're at. And if it's a place that doesn't get service, you have your answer.
I mean, I could see him. I just need him to answer.
Sahar laughs at that.
Yeah, you know, like when you just can see something and then, like, You're looking at it, but they can't do anything about it because they're limited to their resources. Yeah, this is one of those situations.
Where she's like, I need to do something, but I can't do shit.
Yeah, I just gotta keep calling until someone answers.
Okay.
So,
Is there anything else we could do, though? You seem with that, Nova appears to be like I wouldn't say desperate, but like she's adamant about it. So like she's a little.
you could see she's a little frazzled right now.
Okay, yeah, that's the word.
You see Nova. I mean, she looks a little. She looks a little stressed. She looks at Sahar for a minute, and she's like, "Unless you feel like going into the underground, but I also feel like you don't have 60 grand on you."
Oh my god, what the fuck? Sahar legitimately said this.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
60? Why?
Yep. Let's save the questions a little bit later. You'll probably get them as the night goes. And she's gonna say that, like, a little nervously. Oh wow, what a great cliffhanger! Wow!
What a great cliffhanger! I hate you so much!
Wow, what a great cliffhanger! Wow!
Oh,
I just came back. What happened?
Oh, I hate Prof.
Wowie! Wowie, wowie, wowie.
Oh, I hate you so much.
Alright.
Yeah.
We're gonna be moving to our next scene. So, I will say, Maddie and Atticus, you guys are.
Yes.
Let me turn this music off. You guys have been pulled into the other room. So you guys are currently like being held. And I'm actually going to go here first. So like all the people that were here got pulled into other rooms. Yoselowin, you're currently Cat. You see some of your people get taken away to the other room.
Playing?
Yes, music is playing.
I need a refresh. Clearly, my phone.
I do not own any tokens.
You might have to refresh. I don't know. Usually if it says that, usually it's a refresh time.
Alright, fuck the music. I can't hear it. Fuck it.
Jesus.
I'm just gonna go full silence.
No
Maybe
music.
it's on my side. I don't know.
Just increased volume.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's the sound.
Oh, I hear it now.
I did have it down a little bit because I had lyrics.
No, I'm in silence. It's okay.
Okay.
I'll refresh one more time. See what happens. You can continue though.
Alright. Everyone else is pulled into the other room, but Yoselowin, I'll actually put your guys' tokens on the map again so everyone can see just in case.
There we go.
But yeah, Yoselowin, what are you doing? You see some people being taken away by custody. Don't forget you're muted.
Don't let me mute.
I think.
Alright, sorry about that. So, Selwyn is like... So they're going into the room right over here. I don't know how to ping it. Hold on.
This one?
That one?
Oh, this room right here?
Yeah. Is it?
Yeah. That's the room.
Alright, so she's just gonna quietly slip in there just to see what the fuck's going on, because,
Okay.
She's... like...
Aw.
She's a cat. And, she's following her cat instincts of, well, what the fuck's going on, and I can dart around.
Yeah, okay, you slip through, one of the rooms. Why are you over here? Afraid you may have to refresh. I think most of you... Hold on. It's loading. Alright, there we go. You go into the other room. And you'll see your comrades. They're going to be with a bunch of other knights, so you'll see a couple of holy knights here.
Okay,
Zadikis
old white
and
man. Some really powerful ladies.
yeah.
Let's see.
And you guys, what are you guys currently doing? Even though Yaselowin is straying as a cat.
So is it so what are they like? Are Maddie and Atticus like on the bench or something?
Yeah, there's a couple of people that are sitting on a bench. You guys included. The guards are kind of like keeping watch over most of you. Even though there's people in the back room, in the background, that are watching these other people too.
Atticus just kind of turns to Maddie and is like, "Oh, so are these holy knights?"
Maddie looks over at Atticus and he says, "Yes, they are." And he's gonna look up towards like, are these like four? Are they the ones like currently like watching over them?
Yeah.
Okay, Maddie. He's gonna speak up for a moment. He says, "Excuse me, can I say something?"
You're gonna see one of them, actually, the male. He's gonna be on the phone currently. You get the attention of this lady right here. She's gonna turn to look at you. What?
She says, "I'm not sure if you were informed of by our guild master, but I am Matau Seranus, a member of the Apex Guild, and this here is my companion Atticus. He's also a member as well, and we were supposed to be assisting with you here, and unfortunately, we're still looking for a missing person that we need to find. If you would like to verify my identity, I have my guild ID in my right pocket."
Okay, you may reach for your right pocket to show me your identification.
Right. He's going to go into his pocket and pull out his wallet, and he is going to show his guild member identification.
Okay, she's gonna take it. She's gonna look at it for a long moment. She's gonna read through everything. She's also gonna actually like kind of bend it a little bit, not to the point where it's like, breakable, but she's just trying to see if it's like real. She's gonna hand it back. She's gonna stare for a long moment at you specifically. She's gonna raise brow. She's gonna actually turn to look at the man who finally hops off of the phone to look at the brawl. She's gonna explain the situation to him. He's gonna walk over to the two of you, and he's gonna say, "We have a description here for a Maddie with blue hair."
Maddie says, "Yeah, I was here undercover, and I'm not sure if Gustav mentioned that, but I was afraid of being recognized down here, so I wore a blue wig. It is back in the other room. I had already reported off. If you would like to verify that."
He pauses for a minute. It looks like he's kind of debating on what to do. He's gonna fold his arms over his chest, and he'll say, "Well, as unfortunate as circumstances are, I mean, we still have orders. We need to bring everyone in for the time being. That's here. We can streamline the process a lot faster as long as you guys are cooperative."
Maddie will go ahead and he will nod his head. That's understandable. The only thing I would like to say is that, again, I'm not sure if our situation was fully explained to the Holy Knights, but we do have a missing member who was supposed to be part of the fights, and he is the key to sort of getting Reuven put away. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you were able to get him or not, or if he is gone. I'm not sure if he was taken away or not.
Yeah. You see him. He's gonna like pull out his phone and he's gonna like look at it for a solid minute, like he's reading something. He's gonna raise a brow and he's gonna say, well, which one are you looking for?
Pierce Doe.
Pierce Doe. Okay, let me see here. Well, we have a description that he's bald, from what I understand.
Maddie, he uses mouth shot. He says maybe more of a buzz cut, I would say, but I can see how some people would confuse them.
Yeah, we can do a quick scan through and see if he's around. Apparently, he's not going to be very cooperative, from what I'm reading.
Maddie, he kind of shrugs his shoulders. He says, "Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. That's sort of up in the air, but like I said, I'm not sure if he's been taken or not. He was supposed to be a part of the fights, and again, part of our job was to go ahead and bring him back up, but he never ended up entering the ring. And last I saw him, he was with people before you guys had like came in."
Alright, well, we can have some people go do a quick sweep for, I think, a couple of people. It looks like there's a number of you. He's gonna look around and he's gonna his eyes are gonna land on Atticus. I'm assuming you're also with him? The guild?
Yes, I'm with the guild, Apex Guild.
Okay.
He's gonna look around. Does he see Cat anywhere?
Is she's walking up to him?
No, she's underneath the benches. She's like, fuck this.
Oh.
This is spooky as shit.
Alright, go ahead and roll for stealth. To see how well you hid.
Let's hope that dex bonus came in handy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on, I gotta refresh.
I don't know. I don't know.
You get advantage too, since you're a cat. Kitty cat.
Woohoo!
Oh god, what's her stealth roll? I don't even know what her stealth thing is.
I'll have you know, it's actually one of my highest.
Yeah. Shit, because that feeling when my dex is high, but my stealth is a -2.
Go up.
Oh, we're good.
Very good. Let me... I'm gonna climb out that hoopty. Okay. Okay. You are perfectly fine where you are. Yeah.
I have a question.
Yes.
Is Maddie's, did they get their, like, belongings taken away or their phones taken away?
Not yet. I was just about to start saying, you guys have a couple of minutes to, like, send whatever you need to your teammates or whatever. Understand that we aren't trying to be, malicious about this, but we do need to still take you upstairs take you up above.
Take you upstairs.
Oh, fucking Greg. I hope you know, when I get there, you may or may not wake up with a slit throat. Just saying.
Short lady.
But okay. Yeah, he's gonna say, I'm gonna have to confiscate some of your stuff. Any weapons that you have on you, your devices, whatever you need to get out of the way right now, you might as well do it while we look for a couple of other people real quick.
Manny nods his head, says, "That's understandable. Thank you."
Wait, so put it where? Put our... Are we like hiding it or?
Maddie looks at Atticus and he's saying that we can use our devices for now, but that we're gonna have to be taken back up to the surface, and they are gonna have to. It's a process that they have to follow.
Okay, so where's our stuff gonna go?
I will hold on to it.
They'll give it back.
It won't be for long. It'll just be for a few minutes.
Okay.
We'll have to. Well, I mean, it's gonna be a couple of. I imagine that it's only gonna take at least 2 hours max. Once you hit the station.
Yeah, Maddie. He says I wouldn't worry too much. Like I said, he knows how to think. Identification. If anything, he can talk to the guild master about it. It should not take too long.
Yeah, we won't lose your stuff.
Okay, please don't.
Are you hiding something, son?
Maddie can't help but chuckle a bit. Like,
oh. Is there something that we need to know about?
Well, what do you want to know?
Is there... I mean, never mind. He's gonna leave it at that. He's gonna actually eye Maddie when he says that, with an arched brow.
Maddie looks at him for a moment and he says, Atticus, that's your first phone, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think he's just a little protective of it. He's never really had a phone before.
Huh. How old are you, sir?
I'm somewhere around 500. I've kind of lost track.
And this is your first time having a phone?
Yeah.
Huh.
I just I just never had like a need for one.
Maddie just shrugs. It's like,
It's just weird.
Yeah, this man is just gonna like... He has his phone out, but he's gonna like type something. And he's just gonna turn off the phone and put it away.
Let me do this. Okay, well, since I have time to send messages.
Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna leave you with the ladies. I'm gonna go scout a little bit more. You got 5 minutes to take care of what you need to before they're taking all your stuff.
Okay, Maddie says, are calls acceptable or as well?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Maddie is going to attempt to call you. We're gonna see what happens there.
He's gonna try to what?
She's gonna attempt to call Pierce's phone. We're gonna see what happens there.
What the fuck? Alright, phone's ringing. And you get nothing.
Okay. Yeah, that one is God, jeez, the music just kicked. I forgot there was silent music, and then it suddenly kicked back in the moment you said, "And there's nothing." Why are you all dramatic for a second? Maddie, he is going to sigh for a moment, and yeah, he's just gonna go ahead and send a message. Maddie's just gonna sit there quietly. He's gonna send some messages.
You gonna send some text?
Yeah, we're gonna send some text. We like text, right?
Selwyn's just gonna have to do the scouting.
Yeah, what's your Selwyn doing?
Right now she's just like sort of watching everyone go around, but she's like kind of eyeing the door like, if Pierce left, do I have to go get him? Do I have to bring him here? Is Pierce missing?
No.
Because no one's telling her anything, and these like they're just like, we'll go find him, and she's like, but he could be gone, but he could be here. glance at Maddie. Bruh.
Does Maddie know that she's there?
Is she sticking her head out?
Isn't she also hiding underneath the...
She's hiding underneath the bench, but you feel like a small, like, paw, like, pat on your, like, the back of your shin.
Back of your...
I mean, Maddie, yeah, he'll feel it and all. But he'll sort of, like... Fuck, I don't know how to fucking communicate to this fucking cat.
I'm like how everyone's like, how do I talk to her now? And she's just like, I can understand. I just can't talk to you, bro.
Maddie, he looks at the Holy Knights and all, and he'll just ask real quick, what is the situation on Ruben?
The lady, on the right hand side, the short-haired. She just said he just brought it in this morning.
Oh.
Yeah, we got a tip last night, and brought him in early. Caught him by surprise.
That's great. Maddie took a deep breath for a moment, and he says, yeah, well, hopefully we can find our missing member and all. But like I said, he says, once, the process with us is taken care of, we'll try to assist as much as we can with it. In terms of getting into contact with him, I could try to see if I can get in contact with him via phone or anything. That's what I'm trying right now. So hopefully he's able to respond.
Yeah, okay. She's gonna stand by. She's gonna watch. Just kind of like hover.
God, I got distracted because he's Sullivan isn't finding this message.
He ignores Sullivan and continues to try to text.
Yeah, I can't. Obviously, she doesn't want to fucking be out of cover. Can't do nothing with that.
Alright, well, the three of you are slightly busy. Well, Sullivan's trying to figure out what to do. Go ahead and roll for perception, and I will say Atticus while you are... I'll just write this out. You get a text message.
Okay. Atticus takes out his phone. He starts responding to the text.
Okay.
Is he one of those guys who talks loud when he writes?
He's all caps, bro. All caps, bro. I want all of you, while you guys are doing your thing anyway, go ahead and roll for perception.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
She did it. She big-brained.
She did.
Let me just finish this. Humanity. Ha 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 ha. There you go.
We perceive. Your druid eyes see all.
What are we doing? We're rolling perception?
Yes, please.
She should be a cat more often.
Should be.
Disgusting. You know
She's
I
so
can't.
useful.
No, I can't perceive shit. Oh my
shit!
Lord.
You can see shit too.
No, fuck.
Damn. Okay. And then we just need...
Oh, Maddie.
We need your boy Atticus whenever he's done with his message. This background music is so nice though.
Yo, I like how the music just keeps cutting in and out for me. I hate this.
Yeah.
But I don't notice it until I notice it.
Yeah, it's like 1 second it's working and it's just like, nope.
Listen, because he didn't answer the fucking phone, Frey.
It's a banger.
God. Also, you act like that takes that long to write. God.
But it's so much. Why?
Well, listen. When a homie don't pick up, you gotta convey.
When a homie
message.
don't pick up, you spam them, not send them one.
Holy
Nah.
shit. Alright, yeah. Alright, Atticus, I just need your perception roll.
Okay.
Everyone, big brain. Big brain strong. Come on, everyone. Oh.
Oh no.
Wait, it's wisdom.
Close enough.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, wisdom is perception, but
Okay, so Maddie, Selwyn, Atticus, you're busy on your phone. You're trying to figure out what the fuck Arvid is trying to communicate with you.
Oh, the music's back.
And Maddie and Selwyn, you guys hear a familiar voice in the background. You hear and you hear this person talking to the guard that you were just speaking with earlier, the male. And he's like, you hear, well, I'm part of the guild, I swear it. I swear it.
Maddie, as soon as he hears it, he says, Pog?
You look around, but you don't really see a Pog. You actually, instead of Pog, you see this. You see this big man. He's very tall. He's about the mass size that Pog is. Just with a little more, a little more clothing. It's more sleeve.
Yeah.
And you see him, like, kind of looking at you guys at this point. He's, like, trying to gesture to you guys, and he's like, I swear this is just a disguise, and it's a really damn good one. Can I, like, I'm just trying to,
See, Maddie, this is where you should have been going to. Wherever Pog was going.
Moving on.
Yeah, what are you guys doing when you see him? He's struggling.
I mean, is how is the Holy Knight responding?
You see the Holy Knight. He's kind of like not believing what Pog is saying. He's like, well, I mean, you aren't the physical description that we have of Pog, so I can't really help you out, bud. Like, you're gonna have to go through.
Maddie, he's just going to ask real quick. He says, Pog, is that you?
Is he getting up right now?
No, he's still sitting down.
Oh, okay.
These people telling me stuff.
He's not stupid.
I'm not getting kicked in the chest like someone did in the last campaign.
Okay. You see, both of the men turn to look at you, and Pog's like, yeah, Maddie, it's me. I swear it's me. It's just really... Oh, thank God.
Maddie's, like, confused as well by his appearance and all. And he says, why do you look like that?
I told you I was getting a disguise. It's a really good disguise, right?
Maddie looks at the Holy Knight and all, and he says, I guess he got a really good disguise. Well, that accent is undeniably belongs to Pog.
Is it a, Atticus asks, is it a magical disguise?
Well, sorta. Sorta not really. It's more like a tech. You see Pog kind of like has an aha moment. He looks at his hand, and you see, like, there's like a ring on his finger. He pulls the ring off his finger, and then he just turns back to normal.
Oh my!
So you don't see him; you just see a normal Pog now.
Fucking hate.
Just
I love this dude.
idiot.
I swear,
No, I love
I
this
swear. Just
-4.
see, look. I look like Pog. I am Pog. I must be. Therefore, I must be Pog.
Therefore, I say. Fucking Pog with leg on over here. Okay, I'm done.
Pog takes a deep breath. The guard is like, "What the fuck?" He's just gonna start holding out his hand, and then you see Pog in like the most defeated expression. He's gonna start handing over all of his gear that he has on him, including the ring. Don't lose that, please. The guy doesn't really know what to do. He's kind of just like, he sighs, and he's gonna like gesture over to Maddie and Atticus. Go sit with your friends. And Pog will do so. Pog will go sit with Maddie and Atticus.
Atticus will say, "Hi, nice to meet you. You're also in this guild?"
He looks at Atticus with a blank expression, and he's like, "Well, yeah. Who might you be?"
Oh, I'm Atticus, the newest member.
Oh, I didn't know I got replaced so soon. I didn't know I did that bad.
Maddie says, you didn't get replaced, Pog.
Are you sure? It's because I lost Pierce.
No, Pog, you're fine. You're fine.
You see Pog puts his hands in his face.
Maddie will like pat his shoulder and all. And he says, we're just gonna chill out for a while and all, and the Holy Knights are gonna get us through everything, and we're gonna be free to go.
We should have never split up.
Maddie nods his head and he says, "You're right, Pog. You're right." No further denying that.
Pog's gonna take like a really deep breath, and he's gonna look at Atticus, and he's like, "It's nice to meet my replacement."
Oh my god.
Atticus will say, "Well, I am not sure that I'm replacing. I was just brought on as an advisor, so I don't see why I would be replacing anyone."
No one can replace you, Pog.
He sniffles. But he like turns his head away to look at the door.
Wait, he does what?
He sniffles, but then he turns his head to look away at the door. So he's not looking at you guys anymore.
Oh, okay. Oh, I should probably send this last message real quick to the guild, you know. Let them know what's going on.
It's a long 5 minutes.
Don't,
Okay, you have 1 minute
please!
to finish all of the things that you need to before all your shit gets confiscated.
Man, that feeling when I want to do something, but knowing my phone's gonna be confiscated, I'm like, can't really do it right now. Shit.
Yeah, you already see Pog is handing over some of his stuff already. He already handed over the ring, but he's handing his phone directly over to one of the ladies.
Here. And then they left me.
He's gonna look at his phone and he's gonna see the messages from Sar.
Destroyed, and I'm like.
And he's gonna frown. He doesn't respond. He is defeated. He's like, I can't.
Fucking much. Well, I'm like, I don't get, like, I'm just like, oh. And I'm like,
Right.
yeah, because he left alone. Even if I was like good, it would have been hard to like just be.
Okay, I think we're just waiting on Maddie to finish up his messages if he has any.
Yes.
How many more do you have?
Just that.
It was because he was like, yeah, there's 3 of you on bottom.
Man, I wish I could do my other thing. I can't. Pog, Goff knows what I'm talking about.
I mean, you could.
No. Everything's being taken away. No.
Is the door still like open?
The door's closed.
Alright.
The door to both of the exits are closed.
I'm not a
There's
fool.
one guard who's in front of the door. What are you trying to do?
I was gonna have her go for the door that leads outside.
Okay. Yeah, I mean the door's gonna remain closed until like people are starting to get up.
Alrighty.
And the guards are actually gonna start like guiding some of the people out. He's gonna gesture to the guild members first to start leaving. Right, time to go to the surface, and we're gonna take you guys in to the guard station, the night station.
Maddie nods his head. His short thing. And he's going to, you know, gesture for Hog and Atticus, you know, to follow him.
Okay.
Pog will follow.
I follow.
Pog and Atticus. They're just following side by side.
Stuck in the door.
What a good lad.
What a good lad.
Could they fit side by side through the door? Because Pog
No.
is huge.
No, they're just following side by side. They're probably living individually, which Pog will let Atticus go first.
Selwyn's gonna race by them as she's like, okay, I'm gonna go look for Pierce, I guess, or scout around.
Maddie, wait, so do we see the cat leaving?
Go ahead and make a dex roll.
Let's see. Yeah, are you? I mean, I think you're trying to be stealthy, right?
Oh, it's just,
Yeah, I would say that it's being stealthy, or it's just doing the thing that cats do when they like are
When the door
spooked or
opens.
whatever, and they just zoom.
Zoomy cat.
So I will make a dex.
Wait.
Okay.
I'm having a
Maddie
question.
and Atticus, you two can make a perception.
Okay. Also, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
You can't. I don't know. Oh, perception. Why can't I open up? I gotta refresh. I can't open up my thing.
Yeah, me too.
Does the
I
C
don't.
button work for you guys, even when it's locked?
No.
When you guys refresh and open it again, you can make that pop up smaller, and just like have it sitting in the corner somewhere. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah.
That's probably what I'll go ahead and do. I have a question. And only because I never tried it. Can you delete other people's messages on your phone?
If you
Yes.
if you want. Is there
I've
something
never
that you're trying to hide?
Okay, listen, roommate. Don't let me.
What the fuck?
Perception. Here we go. Okay, I don't perceive.
Okay, yeah, neither of you see her just jet out the door.
They're like, oh, some wind blew by me. And Pog, he's just like, bye, kitty.
God.
Okay. I mean, two guards see you, but there's nothing they can do. They're not gonna stop you. You're just a fucking cat.
It's a cat.
They're like, okay, bye, cat. See
You
ya.
see one of them actually pulls out their phone, though. And you hear them as you leave. They're like, hey, animal control?
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
What you doing?
She's gonna try and like wander around for a little bit to try and figure it out before, like, at least to see if there's like anything that's like amiss around there. Like when they came in, this wasn't there, or like, I don't know, use her cat smell if they have a smell.
Do cats smell?
Do cats smell well? I don't know, because
They do, but it would have been a different story if you actually got their scent.
true.
I mean, I'll let you make a couple of perception rolls, but also, is she just running around as a cat?
She's like kind of like walking a little bit, but quickly.
Okay.
As long as people are not going near her.
There's probably a couple. And, they're not coming, they're not, like, approaching her, but, there's, so when she shapeshifted into a cat, is it the same exact cat?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh no.
So I'm gonna make perception rolls.
Yep. You can go ahead and make. Make another one. Okay. You're looking around. You're kind of looking. What are you looking for specifically?
I'm looking for like any evidence of like Pierce or anybody who is like trying to leave that obviously like wasn't caught or something.
Okay. You look around. You don't actually see. You don't see a sign of Pierce. Walking or hiding. Or any. You do see some strange affiliates of, I don't know, probably Reuven or some fight ring people, kind of just slouching around, trying to find like better hiding spots. Or just like dodging a lot of the guards. The area was more enclosed, so a lot of the guards were just able to go in and get them all. There's a few that were able to make way from the scene, but currently it's kind of quiet. It's kind of quiet for you.
Investigate further. Make an investigation roll for like just anything.
Sure.
She should.
You find some rats scurrying around.
Ooh.
You find some little cockroaches here and there. Like the big kind that you just can't kill and stomp out.
Ooh.
You'll see a couple of people just walking about. It looks like some of them are heading away from like the fight ring to the city.
What do they look like?
Like the downtown area. Hold please.
She's gotta get some art.
Watch as I find the blonde girl that everyone failed to do.
That would be fucking hilarious.
It would be fucking hilarious.
I was saying, hopefully, no random druid lady comes and snaps your neck.
It would be a fun case of karma.
Alright, you see a middle-aged man. Or, not middle-aged, like a mid-20s human. You can assume just by the way he looks. He's got long auburn mohawk with some bright golden eyes. He's got some rough skin. He's a little peakish. He's pretty tall. Taller than average. And he's got a muscular build. You know, he's doing well for himself. He's got like a diamond-shaped face, and a short mustache, like he's growing, and he's got like a scar, like on his lip. You'll also see with him. He's a bit older. He's also human. He's about maybe 10 years older than the gentleman beside him. He's got long, wavy brown hair. and he's got the sides shaved. He's got some brown eyes. He's got like a nice tan. He's a lot shorter though. He looks a little disconfigured. It looks like maybe he had a couple of tiffs here and there in his lifetime. He's not the prettiest guy.
It's Pierce.
When you look at them, they don't look too suspicious or anything. Just like a casual people in the other room.
Just roll something real quick. Okay. So she's probably just gonna be like, they probably won't lead me to Pierce because these guys are too much of casuals. I need someone who just looks suspicious because that is probably what Pierce's friend is gonna be, is suspicious. And these guys don't look that suspicious. They're just walking around and doing stuff, I guess.
Alright, as you keep as you keep looking, you're going to see a woman. She's also like in her maybe late 30s that you can see. She actually looks like a how can I put this? She's wearing a little more revealing clothing. Not anything proper. She's
doing hair.
She's got long, maybe brown hair and brown eyes. You actually see her heading towards the downtown area. She's got like a grayish colored skin, so she's perhaps a little pale. She is average for height. She's got like an oval face. She's actually walking by herself right now, though.
She's average. Other than them, nobody else?
Do one more roll.
Alright, perception?
Yeah. Alright, you see a... Oh, Jesus. Okay. You actually see a short creature, dwarven fellow. He's got really short, like braided hair. He's got like in between some of the brown hair colors. He's got a little bit of gray here and there. He's got some brown eyes. His skin looks pretty smooth. It's a little bit darker than usual. It's not tan. He just has darker skin. He's very short, and he's got like a interesting build. He's heavier than most, and he doesn't look. He kind of looks shifty, I will say. He looks like he might be up to no good, but he's also headed for the downtown area.
Well, looks like we're gonna go downtown. Since everyone seems to be going downtown who's shifty, or whatever.
Okay, are you following him specifically?
Let me go ahead and do a roll for something. Yep, she's gonna follow him.
Oh, God. Okay, yeah. Cool. You're following, some rando. He's definitely up to no good. You see him moving further into the downtown areas. Let me turn this up. I can't hear for shit. Yeah, sorry if I blast your ears. Anyway.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, you see him head further down, into like the lower end of the district again. You see him find a couple of individuals that they're not particularly too interesting, but they do seem to be doing some sort of exchange.
Oh, I followed an Atticus, didn't I? Like, are they just, like, exchanging a package or something?
You can see that one of them is exchanging a plastic bag. It's pretty small. From your angle, go ahead and do a perception roll.
Alright.
Okay. When you look, you'll see that at this point, from where you are, you could probably tell that this guy is like selling some drugs. The guy that you were following is delivering just like a small package, a small bag with some fine white powder. The other gentleman he's exchanging is giving him some money.
Alright, can I see what they, like, look like?
I can give you descriptions.
Yes, I was about to say, like, descriptions.
Yeah, so the man that you followed, he's just really short. He's got, like, braided gray hair. Or it's, like, brown, but there's, like, gray in between. He's got the brown eyes. He's got, like, dark skin. He's got that strange, like, beefy build. The one who's buying, he's a little more towards middle-aged. He's definitely older. But this one you actually see, he's got a hoodie on over his head, but from underneath at your angle you can see, like, it's really smooth, so you can assume he's actually bald. He's got gray eyes. He does have, like, some sunburn on his face. Like, there's lines on, like, underneath of his eyes is the sunburn, and over across his nose. This man's a lot taller. He's not a dwarf like the one that you were following. But nothing besides him being a little shady is kind of too off-putting. Just buying some good old drugs.
Well, I guess I found at least a drug dealer. I guess it's time to head back to the surface, though. So I don't think there's anything else I could really investigate by myself.
Is she staying as a cat?
Yes, she's been a cat the entire time.
Okay, 1 second.
Are these her inner thoughts?
We're getting the inner thoughts of Yaselowin as she's a cat. Duh.
We're getting Yaselowin's inner thoughts and her dreams.
Out loud, it would just be.
Yeah, I would probably go by, like, how druids are in, like, D&D, where when they talk, it's just cat noise.
Accurate.
Alright.
And then you're heading towards the
tippity top, so
okay. So you're headed straight for the
exit.
Okay.
She'll probably just change in here if there's nobody around.
Yeah. Okay, you're free to change.
Why don't you stay a cat and get a free ride?
That is kind of a good idea.
Too late now.
Alright. She's back to being a human, and, she's gonna head on to the surface.
Oh, God. Ah. Alright. Cool. Very good. The three of you, Pog, Atticus, and Maddie.
And my towel.
Sorry, my cow. So, I'm gonna show you where you guys were brought to while I'm gonna pause this time. While the,
I want this to be Pog's face.
but it's not. Yeah, you're brought to the night station.
Ooh.
So this is just the outer exterior. Okay, let me just put on the snow. There you go. I will also note that at this time, there is heavy snowfall. And it is cold as fuck right now, with a starking negative 50 degrees.
Cool.
So even
Still
though
wearing.
Yeah, even though you're wearing those normal, or they're not normal clothes, but like they're enhanced warm. They're gonna keep you warm for a little bit. They're not gonna do the entire job. Not and when it's fucking cold as hell. It'll keep you from at least not having frostbite though. They're gonna have you inside though. They're not gonna leave you outside to freeze to death. So you guys are gonna be finding yourselves in. No. No. Yes, it is negative 50 degrees. It's pretty terrible.
We hardcore like that in Golskofka. Yeah, negative 50. We hardcore.
I'm just looking at my thing that says negative 50, so it's negative 50. I'm not gonna argue with it.
Shit, I'm sure shit is frozen all around, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, they wouldn't have made you guys walk that far. They made you.
I'm sure the heating technology in Golskofka is awesome.
Yes, it's very warm right now. You guys are fine inside.
Shit, negative 50. That's like a regular winter day. Shit.
Yeah. I mean, you guys have enough stuff to keep you guys warm, and not die. So yeah, you guys are being held here currently.
Yay.
Is there anything that you guys are talking about while you're being held up?
I mean, Maddie's just silent. Unless Pog or Atticus ask him anything, then.
No, Atticus is just kind of. He's like looking around. He's very, like, intrigued by everything that he's seeing. It's like very novel to him.
Have you never seen a state, like a prison cell before or something? A holding cell, I guess?
Is Pog asking this?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, that's really sure.
Atticus says, no. I've seen what I thought was basically a prison cell. I was locked away for many years, but this is very different.
Maddie speaks up. Usually, I'm not on this side of the area.
I heard of these places existing, but never seen one.
Yeah, Maddie just relaxes and all. And he says, yeah, we'll just chill for a while. Like we were told before, it should only take about a couple of hours.
What do you think happened to Pierce? I think he's alright.
Maddie sighs and he says, I'm not too sure about that, Pog, but
You think I got fired?
No,
Stop and fire me?
I don't think you got fired. It's unfortunate, like, the situation with Pierce ended up being very unfortunate. I don't think anyone can blame you for that. But, They say once we're out of here and all, we can try to get in contact with him. We're not going back down there. I'll tell you that though. Not while I'm sure there's a lot of chaos going on now.
I just don't want to let him starve down either, though. I need to keep making money for Bucky, and myself and my family.
Maddie, he sort of looks down at the ground at that too, and he says, "I definitely get how you feel. I don't want to let him down either. But like I said, Pog, you did the best you could, and that's all anyone can ask for. You shouldn't be expected to take responsibility for every unforeseen thing that happens."
I don't know. I feel like I let a lot of people down. I feel like I could have kept the whole group together, you know? Not I don't know.
Maddie sort of pat his shoulder for a moment, and he says, "In the end, Pog, I was the head operator of this mission, so if anyone let anyone down, it was me."
Well, didn't they say something about captains and ships and sinkings and things? How's that saying go? Is that what you're doing right now? Is that what you're trying to say?
Maddie looks confused at the reference because Mayo.
Atticus says, I think I read that somewhere.
Is that how that saying goes? I don't.
Yeah, captains go down with their ship, I think.
Maddie says, I mean, yeah, I guess like that. I mean, again, in the end, I was responsible for everyone here, and I let people down. I'm hoping we're able to get them back. In the end, as aggravating as he can be, he is still a guild member.
Well, what if he don't want to come back?
Well, unfortunately...
What if he's gone forever?
Well... He says if he chooses not to come back, unfortunately, that's his decision, and we can't really do anything about it. But if it's one of those things where he can't come back, then... I don't know. I'm hoping there's something we'll be able to do. As of right now, I think the best thing for us to do is just to wait until we get out of here and get back together with everyone else.
All right. Pog will say defeatedly. What else is... You guys just waiting? You guys chilling?
Yeah, the mood's down now. I'm silent too. There's nothing to do. We're in holding. I don't know what you want us to do. I don't got my phone.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
They just hear a harmonic in the background.
Yeah, I'm just making sure you guys
is anyone here?
Anything else before.
Is there anyone around?
Start to feel a little bit bored, and he's gonna just go up to see if there's like a guard or something that he can try to get their attention.
Oh God. How are you trying to get their attention?
I'm just like waving.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like, hey, hello,
so
sir or madam.
In the holding cell, there's like a couple of people not in there directly with you, but like across there'll be other people, just like waiting also for like their turn to get the fuck out. The guard, once you call him, will like look at you for a brief moment. Yeah.
Hey. Hi, could I get like a book or something?
He pauses, and he's gonna, like, just grab whatever book is currently on his desk, and he's just gonna hand it through the cell. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Sure. When you look at it, it's just like a Sherlock Holmes book.
Atticus starts. He just like sits like crisscross applesauce on the floor and starts reading it.
I mean, I think Maddie. I'm assuming that obviously we're not the only ones here.
Yeah.
No, Maddie's gonna just look around, see if he sees anyone interesting, or I don't know, maybe he recognizes someone here. Who knows?
So you get a lot of glares. You are not in the same cells as them for a reason.
Yes.
So you see a lot of eyes on you.
I mean, yeah, Maddie, he'll. Also, I need to do what fucking Frey said and just minimize my fucking. I mean, make it smaller and put it in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
How do I do that?
Just double click the top.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah. Can I roll to see if there's anyone?
Oh, if there's anyone you recognize?
Yeah. I'm looking for a certain white-haired individual.
Yeah, go ahead. You may. I'll allow it.
What, intelligence or perception? What do you want?
Go ahead and do perception. You should have your perception thing.
Did we tell them what Otessa looks like?
Did you? Yeah, someone said pink hair.
Okay.
Not like that was that descriptive, but. Yeah, okay. You look around, Maddie, and hold up. You see you find who you're looking for. And he's like in, I don't know how big this is gonna be, so. Oh, it's not that big at all.
It's just a huge ass man shows up on the screen.
No?
Oh my god.
He's sitting the same exact way, just across, and he's like, he's eyeing you guys. He's mad dogging you.
Maddie has a smirk on his face.
He's just smirking? He doesn't say it.
Yup.
Beautiful.
Maddie just looks straight back at him with a smirk on his face.
His eyes narrow. He's gonna hold his stare. Are they just having a stare down?
Just, for a little bit, and then Maddie would have just like relaxed and all.
Okay, yeah, you would hear him. Well, I mean, it's kind of noisy in the background, so you wouldn't hear what he says.
I'm looking at OLC channel. Would he have saw his mouth moving at one point?
Yes. Go ahead. I will let you roll perception to see if you can read his lips.
Okay.
This is beautiful.
Watch this be the one that doesn't count. Gotta blow my luck. No, I'm not doing it.
You only see one word that you can make out, and the word is cunt.
Maddie, he sort of chuckles at that as he just goes back to relaxing and all. Chilling.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, you guys are just chilling in the prison. The prison boys. I know.
You can't do that.
The prison boys. Alright,
as you can see, Maddie feels really comfortable being back on the surface. He likes it up here.
He's getting a little cocky.
Alright, we're gonna go to... God.
Is it time?
Uh-huh. There's time.
It's time for the
For the boys.
The boys.
Real quick, just because I don't know what the time is. Oh, that's not the thing. While Nova was trying to call, like depending on how long and how long she tried to, Sahar would have said to try sending a text message, because sometimes a text message will go through and your phone call won't. Because cell phones are garbage and no one should have them.
Text message to Gaius. Do you have do you have 50,000 Mooney? Oh, sorry. Do you have 60,000 Mooney on you?
Okay. Yeah, she'll take note of that, and she will actually attempt to. I'm gonna put this in your Pierce channel because I don't care, and I can do what I want.
I don't give a fuck.
I fucking hate you.
And the Pierce channel, but it's
Sorry,
actually.
they're sharing a thing right now. The phone, I guess. Like how Maddie's just doing bloop blouts.
Bloop, bloop.
Just to make sure you see, just to make sure you're seeing it.
You got messages, Pierce. Read them, fucker.
Blue block. Just like I'm.
Like,
Why, Maddie? Why?
when my cell phone knowledge comes in handy. How fucking bullshit it is.
Okay. And go. And see.
Okay. Yeah. So I mean, last time when we ended off, Gaius tried to build up. It did not work, but go down did. So can you spend some time trying to dig under this shield they're stuck in?
Yeah. Go ahead and do your roll. Magic roll. You get
How deep is it?
I mean, it's not too far down. You can do. Well, you got roll anyway, so you got advantage. I would say it's about 2 to 3 feet down. So it's not as far down.
Oh, yeah, that's not okay. That's just a few.
Yeah, it's not as bad as
a little pile of blocks behind us.
Yeah, it is not as bad.
Okay. And I mean, he could just slip right through.
Okay. Oh yeah, I need to open it for you. Sorry. There you go, bud. You can go on through.
Alright, and yeah, Pierce would have just watched him, and he probably wouldn't have fit through at first, since Gaius is really, really tiny, but Gaius would have had to like open it up a little bit better.
Spending some time.
And yeah, so Gaius is gonna spend some time rebuilding the tunnel he just made, because he likes to leave things as they were. And they'll head towards the exit Cedric used.
The exit to go up?
Yeah, and he's also gonna work on kind of closing that back up as well as he's going.
Alright, just roll to see how well you do at covering it completely, with advantage. Alright, very good. You did great. Great, my boy.
Don't worry, he would take his time to make sure it's right.
I know he was. Yeah, okay. You make it out. You are above now with Pierce, and let me change real quick. Let me roll. You have okay-ish service. You'll get a couple of. Where is my? Oh, here it is. Duh. Yeah, okay.
I don't have a token with vision here.
Let me fix that. I can fix that.
Wow.
Wow. Alright, there you go.
they used the same entrance Cedric.
Yeah, I know.
had.
I had to move. I had to make a different scene for that. Because it wasn't in the same area. You
It's the
guys
same
walked
spot.
a bit.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
you guys
okay.
walked
Sorry,
a bit.
yeah, okay. You bamboozled me.
Yeah,
there.
so sorry. Same place, you just different. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, if he calls and stuff's still on going through, guys would just keep heading back towards the main area for the most part. He's probably talking a little bit about he's got to form a new plan to find Esme. And so guys would probably be kind of just brainstorming to himself with Pierce there, so kind of talking it through to him. And I'll be like, well, there's so much ground to cover, and the guild didn't help, even though they had way more people. So, I mean, I don't think we could go to them for help. And I don't know what shape Aethelflaed is in, but if we find Cedric, he could probably cover a lot of ground, right? Or maybe Hell knows people or something we can go to, but I don't know if they would drop everything and just help us. And so he's kind of just like ranting like that as they're going.
Okay, I'm gonna say you guys got pretty far back to like more. I mean, are you guys heading towards like the downtown area?
God, should he check on Aethelflaed to see if he's alive? No, he can't. He's got it. He's got to prioritize Esme. He would need to find a good area for human trafficking. So, yeah, he'd have to head towards the sketchier areas again that he knows.
Yeah. Okay. As you're walking closer, Pierce is gonna get his message first. Well, technically, they're both timeline-wise. Gaius is gonna get a message, but Pierce, does Pierce have? What did you just ask?
Yeah, I was about to ask. So Reuven took all of his shit.
Yeah,
Did they
would have
bring
given it
with
back.
Pierce and physically.
They would have given
Oh,
it back
so they just
to
left his
Gaius. Yeah, because Gaius was handling Pierce, so they would have given it back to him.
Okay, well, yeah, his phone is probably. I mean, did they go through his shit and phone and crap?
Yes, but I mean, the only thing that Pierce would have noticed is the deleted recording.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say his phone is hella dead if they didn't stop that recording.
Yeah, they would have noticed
They
the
would have been
recording
recording
immediately.
all through the night.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's probably honestly in his bag on vibrate or silent, so I don't think he's gonna notice that.
Okay. And then Gaius will get his too. A little bit prior to when Pierce gets his. Let me turn to this. Yeah, it's gonna take you a bit to get further to the downtown area. You finally.
Yes. Lore check again. Yes. The first thing he would check on is an update from Cedric about Aethelflaed's condition. If he's like alive, okay. What's going on there?
Okay. Aethelflaed is alive. He probably would have tried swinging at Cedric a couple of times if Cedric would like to include that in the message. And the
What the
message is to
fuck?
Pierce.
Why?
Or not Pierce.
Why is he fighting him?
Because he wants Gaius to use a stupid staff to find Esme. That's why.
Has he told Cedric that?
Yes.
Okay,
He's not being, like, super malicious about it. He's just, like, pissed.
Alright, so guys, there's two added options. He can call Sahar, or he can use his staff. So yeah, he's gonna dial up Sahar.
Yeah, great. Okay, you get an answer. Immediately, the phone picks up. You don't hear Sahar, Gaius. Hi. Hi, thanks for calling back.
Oh no.
You hear Nova. They sound exactly the same.
Hi. Where's Esme?
Yeah, sorry. I know I don't really know you that well, but hi, I'm Nova. Yeah, so yikers. You have a small window to like get her before like she leaves, so I'm gonna help you, but I also am gonna need your help too. So my mom, Altaz is stuck down there too. Can you also help her?
Yes.
Oh, great, cool. Yeah, then let's start with directions. She's gonna start telling Gaius where to go. Sahar, on the other end, you're actually gonna see her eyes are gonna be like glowing white simultaneously.
Perfect. So I was just watching this like, okay. It's like perfect. Everything is going to shit still.
Okay, Gaius, while she's kind of giving you some directions, is there anything you're talking about in the middle?
He will ask if Cass is okay.
I am sorry. I don't know who Cass is. Oh, you mean the... Oh, boy. Yeah, you met the other timeline me. Yeah, that's great.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't have that knowledge, sorry. I can't really help you unless I look. I can look a little later, though, if you want me to.
How many times have we spoke?
Well, to me, none. This is technically our first meeting, so I hope nothing went too terribly the other time we met, I guess?
No. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Sahar is listening.
No, I'm sorry. That was...
No, you're fine, but it's just like... Sahar listening to this must be entertaining.
I had to... No, I cut out. I had to leave the call, come back in. My smoke detector's chirping. I'm having a bad time right now.
What the hell?
So I missed everything because it just cut completely. I heard nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ruh-roh.
That's okay.
Tell me after.
We'll get you caught up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Nova again, she's gonna kind of apologize, like, yeah, sorry. And I wish... I don't know what happened there, but maybe it's like merging timelines or something. I don't know. At least with that situation. I'll have to figure out in the meantime, but...
It should be fine. She'll be dead soon.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. She's gonna be quiet for a minute, and she's gonna say, how's Pierce?
Alive and breathing.
Yeah. That's handy craft work you did there.
They blew 2 covers. I wasn't really in a position to be bringing in a third.
Mm-hmm. She seems like she wants to say something else, but she just doesn't. She's gonna keep leading you though. She's gonna like tell you to turn to another area.
How long have you been with him?
A couple of days, not too long. I told Altessa yesterday about everything, but I haven't said anything to Pierce, so that's fun.
Oh.
I don't know exactly how to talk to him. I don't know how to tell him, you know, like, I don't know. It's real complicated.
He just likes to listen. He doesn't like to talk back.
I mean, she kind of stopped. She stops talking for a minute and she's like, well, I mean, if I tell him, I've seen multiple times that he just won't believe me, so I don't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't open with that.
I mean, how do you think I should say?
I would explain the situation before getting to that aspect of it.
Well, okay. Okay. I mean, that's a better start than any, I suppose. Right. She's kind of gonna breathe a little shakily. She'll say, eventually though, she'll be like, oh, when you get to the building, you finally actually, she's gonna direct you to another alleyway. She's gonna say, when you open the door, it's gonna be unlocked, but when you go in, there's going to be three guys. There's a guy with dark hair with 2 colored eyes. You're gonna want to take him out first. You want to be quick about it though, and he does a bunch of poison stuff, so you might want to just like act quick and not bring Pierce inside. Not at first, right away anyway. There's gonna be a guy sitting next to him with white hair. You're gonna want to take him out second and do it quickly. Like use your...
What's the first man's name?
She's gonna pause for a long moment. And you'll actually see that the Nova might actually be struggling here for a minute. She's like going back and forth. Like you'll see like the white of her eyes keep flickering. Like a movie projector.
Is she okay? Insight check maybe? Is she okay? Like, does she look okay? Like,
she
other
does
than the
look...
flickering eyes. She just looks like,
she looks
she's
okay.
trying to figure it out.
Yeah. Okay. She's not dying.
Okay, good. Yeah, so her just, like, kind of focus on that, too. Don't fucking die on me, please.
Yeah, you'll hear Nova say, well, that's... I guess his name is Gilbert?
Okay, thank you. Is that all? You were on to the second man?
Yeah, the second one, he's kind of... I guess he's like a Wendigo. If you're not careful, he'll just try to eat you. So, be careful of that one. You should try to take them both out at the same time if you can. I don't know if you're able to. I'm not sure of everything you're able to do, but you seem capable enough.
Should be fine. And she'll just be there.
Well, there's gonna be a third guy. He's gonna freak out that you'd, like, hypothetically killed his friends. So let him. He's just high, I guess. He acts like Pierce a little bit whenever he gets high. But she'll be upstairs.
Okay, thank you. Gaius is gonna turn towards Pierce and he's gonna be like, I need you to watch the door for me, okay? And Pierce will just nod his head. And he's gonna lean against the wall inconspicuously, looking like a piece of shit.
Shitlord. Fucking shitlord.
And Gaius is gonna tell him, like, I'll give you a signal if I need assistance inside. Please keep an eye open for it. And he's gonna hold the phone out to Pierce. And then gently open the door.
Yeah, okay.
Before he goes into, he did activate his energy ability, BT dips.
Oh god, I forgot to... Yeah, okay.
That's fine, I'll keep track of it on a notepad.
Yeah, okay, you have... like, just a few seconds to make a reaction whenever you enter.
I don't have a token with vision.
Gosh dang it! 1 second. How do you not? How do you not? Just prof and her technical difficulties. Hold,
It's
please.
okay.
Yeah, this program really hates you.
It really does.
It is.
Has vision. Here we go. That's why. The none of you need to reload, I don't think.
Well, I did anyway.
Can you see your character?
No.
Why? Let me try this.
Oh.
There you go.
There
No.
we go.
No.
What do you mean no, right?
Is that the motherfucker?
Bro.
Yes, it is who you think it is.
This bitch. This fucking bitch.
Hey, so Gaius is gonna start walking and he's gonna go, hi, excuse me, Gil.
Yeah,
Oh,
you immediately see him turn around. And he's like, who the fuck are you?
Sorry, I was told I could find you here. Gaius is gonna put his hand out for a handshake so he can introduce himself.
Was the door unlocked? And he looks at this guy over here. Arvid, what the fuck? You're supposed to keep the doors locked! And Arvid's like, whoa, bro. I mean, like... At least I fucking thought I'd close the door. What? I mean, locked it. Like... You kind of see him struggling. Gaius, like... You see Gilbert is, like, struggling for just a moment. And who did Gaius say he was? He just said Gaius?
I mean, not yet. He was just putting his hand out so he could introduce himself to the guy.
Okay, you see his eyes glow. And he's like, you have 2 seconds to get out. This is not a place that some stranger should be walking into.
Gaius is gonna nat 20 feign death him and just tap him with a finger.
Okay, so he falls to the ground. He's gonna collapse. He's not expecting that. And then you see these two over to the side is like freaking out. This one is actually gonna walk closer to you. This guy. very quickly.
Guys, fucking go where I tell you to.
Just go where I want you. Yeah, okay, so... I mean, technically...
Are we rolling dex for initiative? Is he attacking?
Yeah.
What's going on?
We're gonna do initiative.
Like, so angry.
Combat!
Alright, on the encounters, with the fist above on a tab. Actually, you have an initiative roll on your sheet. Duh.
Oh, that's fancy.
There's... Why is there 2 songs playing? Is there 2
Ah,
songs
there we
playing?
go.
Yeah, there you go. Wow, you got a 19! Damn it! Yeah, hold on.
Good.
Let me, phrase like, I fucking hate this.
So angry. Understand.
Okay. And then let me get the other one.
I wish he was fighting fucking Gil. Punch his stupid fucking face in.
Oh, he's dead now.
He's dead.
He's deader than dead. Okay, Gaius, you go first.
He's gonna immediately touch the Wendigo when he comes close.
He just feign death him.
Yep.
Yeah, he already feigns death.
And he's gonna start walking by since Nova told him not to worry about the third.
Yeah. You see Arvid.
He's gonna walk away.
Arvid is like, whoa, man! Whoa, bro! My bros! What happened? Oh, no!
They're not breathing!
Oh, no! They're not breathing! They're dead! What do I do?
This poor kid. However, at the same time, Selwyn is just like, serves you right for stealing.
Yeah, he's freaking out. He's just like, whoa, man! What'd you do?
Atticus is gonna lose his texting buddy.
He's like fumbling around. Yeah, you can. I forgot you can go inside, and for some reason, no one else can see you in that room. All right, you go upstairs.
Oh man, we'll have to hear the. Oh, never mind.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking angry, but that was
I don't even care. I'm you know what? I am proud of Gaius. I am. Yay, Gaius! Yay, Gaius! I don't
Only
even
you
care.
helped him more, then we could have killed Guild ourselves.
If I had known Gil was part of this, I would have been all over that.
What a fucking.
Yeah, but you got headbutted and left.
No. I would have metagamed my way back in.
Like no in character fear can keep me from him.
That feeling when I'm sitting here and I'm like, who the fuck is Gil?
Don't worry, it's fine.
Don't
We'll
worry
talk
about
about it later.
Don't worry about it. Fuck that guy.
Guys, when you come in, you see Esme. She looks a little different than you last saw her a couple days ago, though.
Oh.
Is it the short hair?
It is.
He's gonna be fucking bamboozled to see her hair missing.
Haircut?
Check. Alright, first check perimeter. Anyone in the room? Are they good?
I mean, it's a pretty small room, so you look around. She's the only one there. She's actually sitting on the couch. She doesn't notice you when you enter the room, though.
Like an idiot.
Esme is gonna move closer and is gonna like grab her arm to try to like pull her up from the couch.
Her vision is so slow. Like, you see her eyes drag on from like wherever she was looking to you guys, and it takes her a minute to realize who you are and just you standing in front of her, and she's like, "Oh, are you here to stop the party?"
What? No, we have to go now. We don't have much time.
But I mean, you're such a party pooper.
the party's been moved to a different location. I'm going to bring you there.
What? Gaius Tiny and parties? What?
But if we go now, we'll miss the bus.
You got a party bus? Maybe I was wrong about you.
He's gonna like slowly start to walk to see if like she'll allow herself to get pulled along.
She's okay right now. She's gonna look around for a minute, and she's like, what about all my stuff though? What about my friends?
Where's your things?
She's kind of struggling. She's,
Yeah, she's
holy
shit. I was gonna say he's also looking, but never mind.
Yeah, okay. She's kind of look around the room, like really just fucked up. And she's gonna like point towards like the corner of the room. I don't know. I think my stuff's sitting over there somewhere.
Okay, stay right here. He's gonna like scurry over and be frantically gathering her things, and he's gonna move back over, like tripping over the shit he's carrying now.
Gaius.
And he's gonna be like, do you want a piggyback ride?
You can do a piggyback ride?
Yes, here, come. He's gonna like put his arms out and face his back to her.
What? She's gonna do it. But oh my god. Can he do it though?
Do you have the strength? Are you strong enough?
Yeah. Are you strong enough, guys? 'Cause you're
Oh
a
my
small
God.
boy. You're a small boy carrying an elf who's taller than you. What the fuck? I'm actually
this
me
so much.
prof. The GM is angry, but you may now carry Esme down the stairs.
You don't think you could piggyback me in real life?
No. Well, actually, I have muscle mass, so there's a difference.
Too bad.
I have muscle
Carrying-
mass. Gaius has
You're
no
not
muscle
tall.
mass.
Carry people who are taller.
I'm just saying.
He's got a little.
Okay. Yeah.
He does.
But yeah, okay.
Okay.
So he's gonna. So with his big muscles, he's gonna. He's gonna like actually move pretty quickly. As he's like stumbling back down the stairs. And he's also gonna ask her like, you like people who party?
Oh.
I mean, I never thought about it like that, I guess. I don't know. You just never have any fun or do anything.
I mean, just like I didn't think you liked my brothers much because they would do stuff like that. I mean this.
Wait, what? She's kind of like struggling to follow along with what you're trying to say.
Sorry, I don't have a token with vision on the screen, by the way.
Again?
I just
Sorry.
refreshed and it fixed it.
Should I refresh too?
Oh yeah, people are
Yeah.
stuck on other pages. You might have to refresh.
I'm proud of Gaius. Go, go, go.
You don't sound proud.
Almost like fucking kill me.
No, honestly, if he does everything and they can just move on with their lives, thank goodness. Thank
You like
goodness.
guys who party?
Yeah, she's on Gaius' back right now. Still.
And he's gonna immediately slip through the door.
Hey, what'd you do to my friends?
They're fine.
They can't hang.
Yeah. Just gonna go out in the alley. She's like, but they were my friends.
We'll visit them later. Pierce, can you hold her? And they're gonna do a swap off where Pierce takes Esme and Gaius takes the phone.
I don't know you.
This is Pierce. He's okay. He's fine. Nova, where's our plaza?
Yeah, I see that went well. Glad you got her back. All right, yeah. You gotta go further. Head downtown. You need to move quick though, because that guy is making a call.
Okay. And I mean, it shouldn't be hard with Pierce carrying Esme, so Gaius will lead the way again, and Pierce will be his pack mule.
Pierce will be his pack mule.
Yeah. Okay. She's gonna start telling Gaius where to go again. In the meantime, she's also gonna mention, yeah, hey, so the people that have her right now kind of want 60 grand for it, so I suggest possibly, like, distracting people, and Pierce can do what Pierce does best and knock these people out. Or there's like two of them that one of them's trying to buy her, but I mean, I think he could just knock him out real quick and take her. Or you could feign death him, but I mean, there's people watching, so you would have to. I don't know.
Nova?
Huh?
OOC real quick. Sorry. When Sahar and Atticus got teleported, did, Gustav did that, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
He sent her off. Or with like a... What's it called? He would have used a scroll for both of them.
Okay. Would he... So did he have the scroll, or did he give it to them?
He used it.
Okay.
So it's not something that they have on them.
Okay. And then would it be safe to assume that he might have more? Potentially?
Possible.
Okay, so Nova, do they need backup at all?
Nova pauses for a minute. Her eyes are gonna stop glowing. She's gonna look at Sahar. She's gonna say, well, maybe. I think... she kind of takes a deep breath, because... well, what can you do? What can you do to help?
Gustav might be able to teleport one or two of us there, and it seems like you're worried about the amount of people. I could make them invisible and grab Altessa. There could be a distraction, and then someone can go in and grab her and get out.
She's in a cage, but honestly, that might not be a bad idea.
Alright, let me quickly go ask Gustav. And Sahar's gonna, like, run to Gustav's office.
Alright.
Can guys hear this?
Yeah, I mean, they would be pretty loud about it. Pretty vocal.
Yeah, they're just quiet enough not to, like, have someone hearing outside, but loud enough that guys could definitely hear. Just on their voice.
He's gonna tell Nova, I don't think we should get the guild involved. I'm on very, very bad terms with them right now.
I think she just left, but Nova's gonna...
I think Gustav is going to honor my bounty.
What?
I don't think Sahar should be telling Gustav that they're interacting with me.
Fuck. Nova's gonna run after Sahar.
Insulted so much right now.
Yeah, now you know what it feels like.
So while Gaius is like doing his thing, she's gonna have her phone too, and she's just gonna be like, okay. Hey, okay, bad idea. He can't be, no, we can't tell him. I like your idea, can't tell him, but on the other hand, my mom. She says it out loud.
Did Nova stop Sahar for that?
Yeah. Actually, roll the dex roll real quick.
Okay.
Let's see how fast you are compared to little Nova.
Good Dex roll.
Probably not that fast. Let's be real. It's
Jesus fuck!
Oh.
me. What did she get?
I got
29?
no. I did advantage.
Oh.
I'm rolling. I can't beat that.
I was like, what? What'd she got? She got a 14 and a 15.
14 and a 15. Okay.
That's without modifiers, but let's see if you got. Holy shit!
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Nova definitely caught up.
Okay, so since you said that,
Yeah, I should have been like,
Okay,
wait, we can't.
Nova. I know. I know all about it. But he could still send me to that location. He doesn't have to know who else is there. Just that you got the information that that's where Altessa is.
Did you hear that, Gaius?
Gaius, I promise you, I'm not gonna get you in trouble, or I'll do my best to avoid it.
I'll help too.
I think you should talk to the others before you go behind their backs. I don't think they would appreciate that.
I don't care. My mom's at stake. I don't care.
We don't have enough time, and I will deal with that fallout when it happens, and if it happens.
I would really like my mom not to be dead.
So.
Acknowledged. I have given my opinion, but you may continue with what you feels right.
Okay. I will go see if... Do you want it to just be me then that goes?
Yes.
Okay. I will go see if he can have us... Where is she? I think we need a name or a street address.
I need a... Okay.
Do you know that?
She's gonna, like... So these two idiots are in the hallway, and Nova is just gonna lean against the wall real quick, and her eyes are gonna glow. And she's gonna look for, like, a sign somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
She is going to say, so it's a shady area, but... Let me make sure I didn't just record something. Okay. Alright, if you go towards Acre Street, that's a place that you want to go to. Acre Street, and it looks like she's, for a minute, she's kind of like focusing on the crossroad and Kale.
Acre and Kale? Alright. In the underground. They're still underground, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going back to the underground. Okay, let me go see if you can do that.
Okay, stay safe. Don't think about anything, and you'll be okay. You'll be okay.
You'll be okay. Yeah, okay. So how's gonna go to Gustav still then?
Holy shit.
I'm so insulted, but I get why.
Okay, yeah. Pause. Quick pause on the Gaius side.
Quack.
Yeah.
This is great. I love it.
Holy shit. Sahar, you fucking go to Gustav's office.
Oh shit.
I want that office.
Oh wow, it's big. Let me make this smaller or move it.
The fuck?
Alright. Am I here now? Yes?
Yes.
Good to go? Alright. She'll just knock on the door to get his attention.
Gustav will answer the door.
Hello.
Hi. It's a little late.
Yeah. We never rest. But so you know how you sent me and Atticus to that store everyone was at?
Sure, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Can you do that again for me? But to a place in the underground.
I don't think that's a good idea with everything that
yeah.
happened today.
So, you know who Nova, she can kind of like see the future, right? You know that, right?
Yeah,
right?
Of course, yeah.
She saw that Altessa's in a really not good spot at the moment, and I'm pretty sure I can slip in and get her out if you send me there. Like, about to be sold. Not good.
Oh, well, yeah, okay. Do you need an extra backup, or do you think you can get this covered?
I think I got this covered. But yeah. It's
Okay.
Acre and Kale. We should probably hurry because I'd rather not have her sold.
Yeah, okay, you see Gustav, he kind of rushes over to one of the desks and he pulls out a scroll. He scribbles something down over a specific spot on the scroll, and he's going to lay it down on the floor. Sahar... Holy shit.
I can't believe this is.
Yeah, he's just gonna say, okay, you can't teleport back, so you guys, I mean, you gotta be careful.
Of course, trust me, I know underground's not fun.
Okay, well, I'm trusting you to take care of this.
All right, yeah. I'm reading the OOC now with my rolls. Yeah.
Holy shit! All right, so this is what happens.
You get out of the trailer part.
Nova's still on the phone with Gaius. Yeah, let me drop Sahar real quick onto this map. Nova's gonna tell you guys to stop moving once you reach a certain part. Assuming that you guys don't take off. I mean, if she says for you guys not to move, are you gonna stop?
Yeah, guys will listen. They're good. He has not told Piers what's going on or where they're going.
Good call.
Otherwise, yes, they would still be moving. But yeah, they're fine for now.
Good
Gaius
call,
knows.
Gaius.
I'll stay silent on that end.
Good call, Gaius. Yeah. So you guys are waiting.
Oh, he knows.
Yeah, it's like they both know or something. You know, it's like they both know something. Why do you just see? I need to hide her. There you go.
Oh, you gotta load.
All right.
We're in the black market now.
Yeah. Sahar, you fucking me.
Boo.
Yeah, you guys are loading. Give it a sec. It's not very big though.
Whoa. You do not own any token with vision in this scene.
Who needs to
I don't
load
even
when
see
you?
you on my screen.
Who
on
needs?
this one.
Who needs to
See that?
load when you have a refresh?
Yeah, try
Uh-huh.
refreshing.
I refreshed and I got a blank screen. Oh, no, there it is.
There it is. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're good. We're good.
Huzzah.
Alright, sorry. Reroll. Reroll.
Reroll?
Refreshing. Jesus Christ.
Re-rolling.
Reroll in the game.
Wee-woo.
Yeah, some of you are stuck on the guild's nest. Preload scene. Let me try.
Make that smaller. Come down here. This one. Let me move this down.
Ah, yes, I like the music.
What's the music?
Yeah, really. One problem at a time.
That's nice. I hate it. It's it's sets the mood. Mood music.
Mood music.
See, Freya, I'm gonna do me a favor and not lie in the OC chat. Thank you.
Hang on. Is that a lie though? Legendary doesn't necessarily mean good.
I guess
just
you're right.
legendary.
I mean, I guess you're
Infamous.
right.
Infamous is the word you're looking for.
You got some.
No, I'm looking for a legendary.
I mean, the amount of bad rolls she makes is pretty legendary.
Yeah. It's yes.
You can almost
100%.
say revolutionary. To be honest, she is ascended past the regular Iron Jesus. She's in RNG hell. Honestly.
Yeah. I am the Lord of RNG Hell. Actually, I've been promoted now.
Blow on them dice, girl.
Alright, yeah.
Oh,
can you both see the scene? Or all of you?
Ow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
So old.
Sahar just teleports in right in front of you guys.
Hello.
Hi. Pierce eyes her like that. He's a little caught off guard by it, but he also doesn't say anything. He's being good. He's behaving.
Alright. Okay, so
They'll talk when their lover's out of danger.
you.
They're mutual lover.
Alright, yeah. So Sahar looks to Gaius and says, "You're in charge? Like, it's gonna be your thing, but I can make you, whoever wants to go in to potentially get her? Get the
Just
thing?
me. Please
Just
do
you?
it quickly.
Okay. So yeah, she will turn Gaius, invisible with hidden from sight. But now I have to ask, and I'm sorry.
You're asking me?
I have to ask you something because that means she's tapping into the astral plane now to use her power, and so we never really figured out how it worked. So just with the
You're super strong now, right now, bro. Okay.
yeah. So
Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Interesting.
just roll. Yeah, interesting.
It's
It
out of
is.
combat. It's an auto ability.
I know.
Okay, but no, just as a, so she'll still do it for him, but
You'll feel
I guess
that.
just make
You'll
note, we'll have to
definitely
figure-
feel that. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
We'll have to talk after session
Yep.
about that, though. I
Yep.
think.
Yep.
But yeah, so Gaius, you're golden. You are good to go in there. Did
Alright.
he say anything before she cast it, though? I just want to ask.
No, but does objects on you turn invisible?
Everything about you is hidden from sight, and it's not the same hidden from sight as before, so he should be he should be perfect going in there.
Alright, well, Gaius is not aware that he's silenced. So since he's invisible, he's gonna touch Sahar's hand and place the phone in it because he can't be having noise where he's going. And he's gonna start scoping the place out.
Okay, yes.
Thanks for explaining that, Sahar!
That's fine. I was gonna look at her hand and not see anything. Like,
She'll feel a phone.
she'll be like,
Yeah.
it'll it'll eventually turn back to normal, but she'll be like, oh, I should have explained, but it's fine.
Sorry, one sec. I saw what happened here, Bones. 1 second. Sorry.
Yeah.
Go into the darkness.
Oh, I guess that's a hallway.
Wait. Nope. Turn back.
What?
Turn back. I'm not gonna do the same mistake.
I'm going back.
Wait. Wrong direction.
What? Oh, sorry, I thought you said go back because like I was seeing something I wasn't supposed to yet.
No, you're just retarded.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, when you're looking around, guys, you're just stepping closer to the cage over there I saw for a second. You'll actually see, Altessa.
Right here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry.
wait.
You'll see her sitting, like, in the corner.
Check on the two in front. Those are the two Nova was talking about knocking out, right? They're not also in cages.
They are not in cages. They're just sitting in front.
Alright, Gaius is going to use his energy ability again. Yeah, I mean, Pierce is gonna act without an order, so he's not gonna do what Gaius assumed he would. Thanks, Pierce. And,
What is Pierce doing?
He's still
he's
carrying the
supposed
lady, right?
to make a distraction, but Gaius did not tell him to, so, rip. But yeah,
We
Gaius
need a
doesn't-
distraction?
Guy, I don't think Gaius could. I don't know if Sahar was there for that. Well,
Oh, yeah, I
she
don't
did
think-
hear it from Nova's
hang
side,
on.
I think.
Give me one second. Can't see anything. Hang on. So everything that I can see on the map right now is what Sahar can see, right?
Currently, yep. So if there's like any vision block when you click your character, so if you click your icon, that's exactly what you see.
Alright, and so guys, we're over that way. Can't see shit, and this sucks, but, so over on, I don't know how to do that. Over here, I think?
So
like on the wall.
What are you looking for?
So over on this, like, wall here that has, like, the pillar coming up.
Can't see your mouse, by the way.
I know.
Hit, X. Or hold X down and click.
Oh yeah, here. You see that?
Yeah.
Like over on this wall. What's over there, I guess?
Just a wall.
Like, is it stuff that can like easily be knocked over?
There's some stuff that you can knock over there.
Alright, and then, just because I have the moment, there's a person over on this side, right? That's a guy, right?
Yeah.
And so if he came this way, we would totally be seen, right? Yep. Alright, so quickly, hang on, let me open up my thing again. That's -10. Sahar's gonna cast the Hidden from Sight on the three, her, Pierce, and Esme as well. For the time being. And then she's gonna...
Whoa,
wait.
bro!
Okay, thank God I did that. Fucking Esme.
Whoa!
But
Far
then
off.
she's gonna use... Okay, shut the fuck up. Jesus. She's gonna use Weight of the World on this wall to just knock everything over.
Okay.
So that way that they, at least if how I'm reading it right, the two that she can see, which is that guy and this guy, they'll be like, these will be behind them now.
When you go invisible and you have an object like a phone and it's still connected, can you still be heard?
That's a good question.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume no. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume no for the moment. That she can see it.
I'm writing
so
this
like
down.
Sahar can hear because like it's invisible with her, so she can still hear everything. But yeah, Nova can't. But yeah, so she's gonna knock everything over there, I think.
Okay.
And then IDK if Pierce would listen. Do I want to do that? Yeah, once, if these two start walking that way, she might nudge Pierce and nod to them. IDK, man. Yeah, just let them go. If they move or not, IDK. I'm not good at this stuff.
Okay.
Too much. There's too much going on that I didn't think about.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Since we're not in combat, I'm going to pause it for here.
Okay.
And we'll continue next time with a proper game plan. Because there's a few things I want to talk about.
I just need to know this real quick.
Yes.
Damn, guys. Did either of them have a key on them when he was looking?
Yes. The guy did.
Which one? Okay.
Alright.